to see the blueprints. Will you put me on the side monitor, or you don't have a widescreen, right?
You'll be on the right screen for me, which is where my Discord is.
Oh, I haven't streamed on my room PC in forever, so I get the desktop notifications when there's a chat. So I don't have to... I get a notification when there's a chat message. Do you want me to mute Discord for the stream? Yes or no?
No, how are you doing it?
Everything's going through. I guess the game's...
Holy shit, this was so much harder on my fucking Huntress.
You made better use of the small points to do damage, and probably better weapon, I guess. In association with Raw Fury. They said it was related to like the We Were Here series, which obviously you were saying, so I like that. I don't know Raw Fury.
Mute the music. Tune your stream. Turn on the music.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and
well, this is like Borderlands or Telltale's
made
animation.
by me.
Yep.
I give
Family.
and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P.
Oh, I gotta learn
Jones,
names.
son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45th estate.
If
The
you prove
location
thyself
of the
worthy.
room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident
Yeah, it's 5:15
any
now.
heir
I'm planning to go
worthy
to like
of the
9:30 or
Sinclair
10.
legacy should have
Maybe
no
11. I'm
trouble
having a lot of
uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Saturday.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand
The fancy
this
language.
18th day of March, 1993. Herbert
Did you know Faker was
S.
born
Sinclair.
near March 1996?
No.
We and Cajal and Faker all have pretty much the same birthday. How cool is that?
March birthday is pretty popular. Feels like.
Why, yeah. It's a 9-month delay, so... They just showed us the guy, and then we just zoned in. Yeah, I'm playing on smaller resolution, so the motion sickness won't do anything. Ideally.
I know a lot about the game already, so I'm gonna not spoil things unless you wanna.
True, I'm just yapping. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose a foot charge. When you no longer have any feet left, you will be able too tired to continue and must call it a day. So they make a... You have to make smart choices, okay?
Yeah, top left, you have limited currency and actions to take each day.
Yeah, RB opens up the directory. Is this a teleporter?
No, it's just informational.
Oh, it's an outline of the building. and take it all in. I am the biggest loot goblin.
In this game, there's not like really hidden loot. It's just generally gonna be like on the table or on the desk or whatever.
They didn't make treasures for you to find. You were more into it than I was, which I thought was cool.
There's too much like room design for them to like do all that and then expect people to go through each little detail.
True. Makes me think of like Sly Cooper series and going back and doing the extra stuff in that. I only got to the first game when I played it. Okay, we got the blueprint. I don't think we do anything. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome out. Holly, may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I'll assume you have fully read my wishes, and details of the request. Please do not mistake my intentions. He is challenge. So he believes in us. What are the rules? No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside, so no gimmies. May not stay overnight. Each morning and at least says
Basically, each day is its own run. So you're gonna get items and stuff, but you can't really keep most of it.
okay, yeah, that's what I'm getting at. When they say fresh start, you must mean you lose your items. One word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms. It's, almost like procedurally generated stuff. Your grandma used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. So don't let the game pull you in a direction, maybe? With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair, or whatever. Can't tell what that is.
Herbert the pervert.
Herbie. Picture. Select a room to draft.
Yep, so you always get like 3 options to choose. If you do the RT on the bottom left, it'll show you like the layout of the house and where you're going to be going. So you enter from the bottom one, and then you get a certain number of doors or things in the room.
If I did the closet, it would just end it there. Bedroom goes one way, or I guess it'll go up. So this is the only one that gives me anything, or this one gives me 2 items. In the hallway.
So it's a 9x5 grid. So technically, if you took the hallway, you could go one more to the right to a corner room.
Okay, the bottom is the boundary. It doesn't let you go through anymore.
Yeah, I think there's supposed to be a UI element showing that, but maybe it's not turned on in your settings.
Potentially, I see the antechamber up top. Maybe that's a destination.
It does appear as like an overarching goal.
Yeah, I want to ask you what'll be the best starter, but that'd be a spoil. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Obviously, the effect of gaining 2 foot means I can do more. So I like that.
I'd say your initial goal at this point in the game is just explore as many things as possible.
Get more hallways for more bedrooms. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. And is that west of the starter room?
Yes. So, east wing, west wing, and then just the rest of the building.
North. So we haven't done any puzzle, we're just kind of going around right now. Lavatory doesn't say what the lavatory gets me though. Or a closet or a pantry. What is these colors matter for something at the end?
They do indicate the type of room.
It's just the type. So pantry and closets are some kind of utility room. Lavatory is something else. I don't know what I need gold for, so let's make it a closet.
That's a good pickup. Both of those are very good items.
Ivory dye, +1 dye. While drafting, you may use dye to roll.
So if you don't like the 3 you got, you can re-roll.
Yeah, I don't know how to make that determination, I guess, right now. Metal detector, so it's just greater drops, huge early game pickup.
It'll also like point them out to you or help you get to them. It's sort of like a hot cold thing.
Does it make a vibration or a noise or anything?
Yeah, you'll see a noise and it'll appear on the screen.
I've seen this kind of thing in other games.
So
Alright,
generally,
that's
like, items don't spawn on the floor, but with the metal detector, they're more likely to because they sort of get pointed out to you, so you don't miss them.
to give value to the metal detector. So we need keys eventually to get in lock stuff.
Yeah, doors can be locked.
Which is when the run ends, is when you have no more doors to open.
It's one of the yeah, it's one of the ways it ends.
Because I did a closet there, so that runway ends. What are the puzzle pieces for?
You are given a puzzle to solve, and once you solve it, you get a reward in terms of items.
Okay, so it's not like collect 5 of them to complete the puzzle from different rooms. And spare. I like puzzle. Let's try our first puzzle. I play HSR, I can do this shit. This statement appears on other box. This box is empty. Okay, so it's a word riddle. So that box is either empty or... Are there only 3?
Your metal detector's in the top right.
Oh, it's a visible. Is it always the ground or?
No, it's just in the room.
Was that wind up key for this room or was that something in general?
It's for the puzzle. So on the floor to the right, yeah, right there.
Oh, was that it? I thought
Yep,
it
it was
over
1
here.
point.
Herbert. They had dinner on Thursday. Some misogyny. Okay, so he's explaining the box puzzle. 3 different colors. You had pressed me to write with particulars of this game. There will always be at least 1 box which is based on... Okay. It's like the door.
So 1 box must be true. 1 box must be false. Only 1 box has anything in it. I haven't really found these puzzles challenging, personally, so I think it would get it pretty quickly.
Well, they say the same thing on 2, which is just that another box is true. Oh, it's just saying the blue box is empty. So, one of them is telling the truth that it's empty, one of them is telling a false that it's empty. But 1 box lies and 1 box tells the truth, huh? So it's really between blue and black, whether it's telling the truth that blue is empty or it's a false that blue is empty. How can I tell? So only one box is... Well, okay, there's two that says one is true, one is false, and the other one that says there's only one that's not empty. It doesn't really tell me the nature of the third box. I mean, if one of them is guaranteed to be true, one of them is guaranteed to say the box is empty, then it'd be true. Is it the black one?
It is not. It was the blue one. So, starting with the rules of the game, at least one of them must be true, and two of the statements are the same. So, one of those must be true, and you don't know if the blue box is empty. There's no way of determining if that's true or not. So therefore, the other two statements are true. And because one's true, the other's automatically true, which then makes the white box the one that must be false. So it's saying that the blue box is empty when, if you flip that around, it means the blue box is not empty, and therefore it is the one that has the reward in it.
Nice. Okay.
Also, you'll notice with the clues, like, it doesn't ever 50-50 you. The clues, the statements are written so that you
It's
can
meant to get you
deterministically determine the one box that has the rewards. So when two boxes don't really mention where the gems are, then you sort of have to key on that last one that actually points you to this box has it or it doesn't.
Yeah. It was either true or false.
You only get one shot. So you have to. Although when you remake the room, you'll get a new puzzle.
Yeah, before I leave, I want to digest it. So blue box is empty.
The reward you would have gotten was gems, which are some rooms require gems to be created.
That should be it for the room.
Yep.
Whenever you enter chapel, lose 1 gold, 1 key, 1 gem, and 1 gold. Corridor is always left unlocked. Why does it have to go to the entrance hall? It's
going just through the direction of the door you're going in. And you cannot, like, rotate rooms.
Yeah, so it would have been better to go one that goes up so I can get 2 rooms instead of 1.
Yeah, you don't want to run out of doors.
Is the left side open? Oh, the bottom side's closed, left side's open, so I get 2 from this. But then I'll have to go through this a lot.
You'll eventually find a note that's saying this, but it is highly recommended to have a notepad and probably just taking screenshots of clues in the game or things that you find that you think are interesting.
What kind
like
of
a lot of streamers, like, they read that last note and it's like, maybe this is important later, I'll just screenshot it, and then they save it somewhere.
Like the letter?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Let me get
Which
to the
is, of
problems
course, up
first.
to you what you want to do, but...
If they have to do that to remember it, then it must be a level of complexity above. Going negative sucks. Is it just because it has an extra room that it's allowed to be negative, or?
What do you mean by negative?
You lose a gold every time you go through the chapel, so it's like you just want to avoid it.
Yep.
Did I miss? Was there nothing in the room? Yes.
Your metal detector would have told you if there was something in the room. Or at least in terms of items.
I can't go down from the entrance hall, right? No down.
You can still go left from the entrance hall. It's just the only way
Yeah.
to get back to the entrance hall itself is to go through 3 rooms.
Yeah, I don't have any negatives, so I don't want to worry about it. Yeah. It's like I could take this and then connect it on the bottom left and then go out to the left again. Or I can just go up and then form 2 different paths around. A den is kind of... I guess it goes out to the left, which makes it kind of nice. The bedroom's kind of limiting in where you can go from there. Each time you enter a room, you lose 2, so I probably just don't want to come back this way.
Whenever you enter a room, you lose 1 step.
Oh, then I do want to go back down because I'm not going to go back the other way. Let's get a gem, I guess. Try to get more of the currency. Ding, ding, ding. Oh yeah, you told me I don't need to look at the corners. So grab the main contraption. I guess it's just a door simulator, right?
I mean, there could be things in the room, but in order to progress through the house, it is a door chooser.
Why does nothing let me go up? I guess
Bad
this is
roll.
a potential reroll.
If you want to progress upwards, you need to reroll.
Observatory plus 1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. So you want to do that multiple times? Or a bedroom or a pantry. Sure.
That'll cost you your 1 gem.
Yeah, I just got one to use one. Investing. That's just for fun. I don't know what to expect yet. Is that a door? Is there any reason to go up top?
Maybe.
They wouldn't have put it here for no reason.
Yeah, in puzzle games, you gotta assume there's a reason for everything.
It's a 2 state. No, it can go 3, 4. So there's 4 different states. There's no platform down there to look on, so what's the point? I thought I was going to try to look outside, but that's not seeming possible. Unless that wheel down there is interactable. It won't let me run off. What is it, a kid's game? No, I can't get back down. Am I trapped and there's no way to jump or anything?
You have to fix the telescope.
I'll fix your telescope. I guess we can do it one more. Maybe that's the point. At least that way to look outside if I can turn it. Can I sprint?
No, I don't think so.
Omega lol, it's what, hardcore WoW all over again? One more. Fuck. I don't know how the puzzles work yet. If they really just made me go. Oh, the wheel just has the left and right side. Okay.
Yes.
1 star. Was that all just to get 1 gold?
Well, because you have 1 star, that is the star you see today.
What do you mean? I saw 1 star because it's my first observatory, right?
Yeah. Each time you draft it, you will gain another star.
Pockets. That's the investment.
If you want to see, there was a book in there that I sort of explains that, but you didn't click on it.
Oh, I saw it. I saw it when I got the room option.
Yeah,
Can you tell me what the
I'll
point
give you,
of the level laboratory is?
It has no point. It's a dead end.
So, red meaning bad.
Yes.
Nice job, devs.
You can't just have good. If everything's good, nothing's good.
If everybody's special, no one is. PogChamp. That just made me think.
Are you out of doors?
No, but this might be a dead end for this one. I can go back the observatory. And
You didn't get the gem.
Yeah. That's it, right? Nothing else to do.
Yeah, those are 3 items.
So I guess you can pretty much speedrun. You know what the room does, so there's nothing to explore or worry about.
I wouldn't say you've explored very much.
Did I miss stuff?
There's things in rooms. You haven't missed anything major.
Yeah, what have I missed? Do I need to pay more attention? Do I need to slow down?
I mean, you're doing fine.
I could
There's
do
only
more optimal.
been a puzzle, but
What do I need to do better?
I guess be more curious about things you see.
Gotcha. Onegaishimasu. I didn't figure out what the point of the code is.
As far as I know, it doesn't really do anything.
Oh, you devs. Knight to B3. Two trunks? So it's like treasure chests? There's so many. Is it random or do I get to choose?
You do not. It depends on how many stars you've accumulated in your progression.
So is the point of this game to min-max all the squares you can, I guess?
Yes. So explore as much as possible and get as much progression per day so that your next run and follow after are all getting better.
So it's a roguelite, but not a roguelite because you keep playing through the same story or in the same line.
Yes. Generally your objectives will stay the same, but the way you play through each day will generally be different. Which is a lot of the charm of this game.
Spread gems in each green room, which means I don't have any, which means unless I can make more. If I know I need to maximize room, I need to go horizontally as much as possible, so...
Yep, spread will only do it existing rooms. I don't think it'll do it
so
for any
there's no
for
value
future
right
rooms.
now. So it's between these two, or chapel. Ideally, I can snake my way through and actually go back to the chapel, I think.
Yeah, if you go back, that's gonna be 2 gold coins you have lost by that point.
Yeah, and 3
But-
feats.
The upside is you get more rooms or doors, so
Alright, we're going. I don't know where the greens are, but we're going for the run.
and I will generally not be at talking to you unless you ask me specific questions or I have observations about things you've said.
Sure. I appreciate the input so far.
I don't want. I guess I just don't want you to feel like I'm purposely like not helping you or something, but
No, you're doing the spirit of it.
yeah, I want to spoil
you're
game
correct.
stuff.
I want your presence to not make me flounder through it to get through, and I can get the context ahead of time. Buried below, occasionally you may discover small amounts of dirt. Okay, with shovel we'll move together. Oh, that's it. Can I turn on? Do they just tell me that they don't actually give me the shovel?
Correct.
Because you told me that I can just move on. Or... nothing looks interactive. Alright, through the patio. So we got a bedroom, which will go up. Lavatory. That's not good. So we gotta take the bedroom.
If you do the math, a bedroom is basically a step neutral room where you gain 2, but you use 1 entering and use 1 exiting. So
It's a freebie. Yeah.
it's basically a free spot if you're not doing well on steps.
And I'm free. Free. I can just look for the interact city or something. Reddington. So that's a key name, I guess. I'll keep that in mind.
It is a location in the world.
No, it's a person's name. Raymond Reddington.
No, that's the city name.
Sure, I was just joking with you. Bedroom ring 3. No interaction, just a picture. Is that another screenshot worthy thing? Her eyes are... oh, the moon necklace is kind of cool. And nothing else stands out. Maybe the pearl earrings. Alright, Reddington and the woman's face. Any drawer action? Alright, moving on.
As a general note, there's not a lot of interactables in each room. So like the whole thing of like having to scan it for every item in the room.
It's
I mean,
redundant.
it's fine to do, obviously because you're first time in, but I'm just gonna say there's not gonna be a lot you're going to be able to do. There's not like a lot of hidden things or like, oh, this drawer is now a pull-out sort of thing.
That makes sense.
Makes the game a little less annoying.
I think I go chapel so I can have the left side access, but then I go right and go back down. And then climb back up, maybe? I haven't had to use a key yet, and I have one in stores. It's just one probably per door, so it should be good for any situation I need it. What is food for sale? What does that get me?
Food gets you steps.
Is it a random amount, or how many steps?
Different foods give you different ones, but it's generally like 2 to 5, depending on the food item.
So it's an RNG when I open the kitchen when I get...
Yeah, and with 4 gold, you can maybe get like 2 items of the cheapest one. So like less than 10 steps.
It's like a vendor. You just pay and then get out.
Yes, it is a vendor.
And it's a gem. I'll be broke after that. What am I going to do? Because I think these chapels are like becoming more necessary. And yeah, let's think. I need the chapel to be able to get to both sides, but then I'd lose my monies. Go chapel first. What would you have done?
I would take the chapel. Because if you take the one that just goes left and then you get a bad roll, then everything you've built up is just doesn't matter anymore. You just have to end the day and restart.
Is it more important to get like as far as possible and get end game before the run resets for any progression?
Yeah. Like, your goal right now isn't super important, because you're not going to be able to do much with it anyway.
What happens if the day ends? What is the next day? What do they?
It
fix on
restarts you the entrance room with all the same conditions that you started out with today.
Nothing
Well, mostly,
different from
usually the
first
same
time?
conditions. There's some permanent effect things, but you have to discover those.
Guest bedroom is a stopper. Spare room. Courtyard's a banger. Oh, but it's a gem requirement, which it makes sense. But green, we're green stacking.
So usually, rooms can be a minimum 1 gem requirement if they're not free. Or they could be up to like 3 gems required.
Some we use. What do trunks have? Let's see. Gold. Oh, that's
8
a lot
gems
of
in that
gold.
one. Yeah, it was good.
That large monetary investment. Now we just need to focus on the other resources. I think I'm searching for nothing. Here's a shovel spot. Is a shovel in a special room or something, like a garage?
It's sort of like a random drop, but some of the green rooms will have a shovel. Otherwise, you might need to like buy it from somewhere, or if you get lucky, you can just find it.
So I need to look in corners for random shovels laying around.
I mean, yeah, you can generally just do a 360 from staying one place, and you'll see the shovel if it's there.
360. Okay.
It just means checking the entire room. I mean, it's not like gonna be like hidden behind the tree or up the tree or something.
All right. Pantry. Well, we already got those. So nook is a dead end. Office opportunity to earn. But I can't get back to any of the blue ones, so it doesn't really help me, does it? And I don't have the gems. Okay. We can go nook and then just come back. But the pantry gives us another room, which is also more valuable. Probably just take the pantry. I don't think the single key is worth stopping. Banana. What does that do? Ooh. +3. So
And there's gold on the table. It's pretty much always in that same spot.
Yeah, I'm clearing from the door forward. Alright, there's nothing else for me to look at. It might be. Cannot climb. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit for Friday. We have no calendar, so we know like days of the weeks don't matter, right? 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think you can spend the. I got 1 banana. Where's the rest?
You only get the one banana.
I'll just do a quick sweep across the. You said everything would be available, so the counters are just the main item. All right, dining room does not get us access back to the parlor. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. That doesn't work for me, right? I'm not rank. I'm rank 1 probably.
Yeah, look at the bottom right. Pantry.
Oh, is that the vertical level then?
Yes.
I figured it out. Nice. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Is that important for like the number of pink, I guess?
It has synergy with other things. So for example, like the last room that said spread coins to each room, well, the bunk room is 2 rooms, so
Twice the
it would get double.
Yeah, so
Other than that, like, it's just a dead end.
pink synergy. Is there things that target bedrooms, or is it just the colors?
Yes, there's some pink rooms
Which
that
ones?
benefit other bedrooms.
Pink on pink action.
Exactly.
It's a dead end either way. The bunk room might be better just for the sheer value. I don't have any gems for that actually anyway. The dining room actually lets me continue But I mean, by the time we get to rank 8, we can't get back to this probably, right?
Yeah, it'll be tough. But
So
if you can actually get there, the meal is 20 steps.
If each room is 1, that theoretically it would only take 6 or 7, I guess. Is 20 a max? What's the min?
I don't think there is a max or min. Well, minimum 0, but the food item you will consume will give you 20 steps.
Like it's a constant value, or guaranteed?
Yes.
I see my first door. That's not a door.
In the center table. Oh, there's never mind. I'm thinking of something else.
Okie doke. Alright. The lavatory has struck again. The drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh no. Gem requirements. We're fucked.
Yep. And once you start drafting, you cannot leave the choice.
So we're forcing the lavatory anyway.
Yep.
Alright, send it. Keep going. There's nothing in here.
Nope, don't think there is.
A little bit of shine. Alright, back. I guess the dining room turned out to be... Well, maybe I'll get use out of it later. Alright, we're not dead in the water yet. Food for sale. Gem requirements. We need gems. Yeah, only one way not to die. Well, the chapel has a way left if we need it. We're out of keys. Let's see if we get lucky and we can curve up. Detector. Could it be up? Easy.
I was hoping it was a key, but it was just 1 coin.
Locked.
Ooh,
Oh
where's
no.
locked?
Oh, that's so bad.
Yep, you
Alright,
got
back
one
we
more
go.
chance.
RN Jesus. I have 18 gold. I pray to thee. 17 gold. No.
Rip.
Call it a day? How do I do that?
From the menu or that way.
Is there anything else I can do?
The answer is sort of yes. So you still have steps to walk around. I guess the only thing that I guess is super obvious is in the entrance hall, you don't have to go into the mansion. You can go outside too.
Okay. So let's get back to the entrance hall. Yeah, just straight shot. What? Damn it. No connector. We got bricked. I'll be back for you.
You needed those gems.
I kind of thought about it, but I didn't get to the solution. Oh, so we can go like this way, or... Is that open, or is that closed?
That gate is closed.
So we got only one way we can go, or two, maybe this way? I mean, I don't know which way. What? I don't know any decisions or factors for the decision. Nope. Dora. Dora.
You keep checking the map, but it's not showing you anything.
Trigger finger. These pawns are baiting me. Due to the rules set forth in your enclosure, you know, extend the second night. It's just a quick. What's the point?
Yeah, so that's where he sleeps every night because he's not allowed to stay in the mansion.
I'm supposed to find that eventually anyway, then, I guess, or what?
It's just context of the story.
Is there anything left to do, or what am I doing now?
Just explore the place.
Okay. 4-digit code numeric, but I need to see something to help me identify the pattern. Is it just gonna be a paper with the answer, or is there gonna be like a visual clue somewhere?
You need to find something to help you get the answer.
Sure, the rocks on the road. Probably another dead end. Yes. Where to now? I think that was the last of our road. Do we go
There's
back
one
there?
more place you should check.
Is it back that way, or is it back this way? Back the way we came?
It's back toward the front door.
Private drive. The way down. Give me a run. Ree. Okay, scenery. Learn something on island pilot.
Definitely in the country somewhere.
The Himalayas. They're gonna make me go through the dark. I have decent brightness. It's a dead end.
Yep.
Yep, okay.
That was really about it to see. Also, you may have seen, but your footsteps do go down outside as well.
I thought I saw it, but it's like such a big space. There's nothing to do.
There's
nothing to do
at least
outside?
certain like sections.
Do I call it a day?
Yeah, I think you're good to call it a day now.
Go again. I love queued up games.
17 gold was a lot of gold.
Yeah, I didn't have any. I was hoping I didn't have something to use it for. Alas, we didn't hit it. I'll get them next time. Oh, I do love playing poker. I wish we could play poker. Or hold them together. So I gotta use my mouse to get it. Save and continue. Alright, critique my first run. What do you think I did good and what do you think I did bad? I'm curious.
I think your decision making was good.
Pogger.
Obviously, you failed the puzzle. That was bad. I think it's generally good to like fill out the bottom where you can.
Okay.
Because if you get stuck on a long run, and the only place you can go back to is the entrance, you're gonna hurt yourself.
So more two-path areas.
Just make sure you're keeping an eye on things that seem weird. Like that.
What does he mean? So the Ace of Spades. Queen of Diamonds. I doubt that time I need to remember. That's too particular, right? I hope.
Time does move in the game.
So it's not if it's not a fixed clock, it's not for anything.
Yeah,
Alright, Ace of...
That clock isn't really doing anything besides telling you
Ace
the
of
time.
Spades, Queen of Diamonds. I always think of the mercenary game when I think of the cards.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
I enjoyed watching you play that. This storeroom, I need to do that in like a corner or something. Yeah, I don't like... Wait, where's... Okay, now that I'm here, it doesn't show me the full grid, but there's like another 2 spaces or 1 space.
Yep. To the right, to the left.
Do I want a bedroom or the nook? How likely would come back, I guess, for the bedroom? Quite likely. We'll do that for a little bit of energy surge. Some zoomies. And then now it's just aesthetic. Well, we have the Reddington again. The picture again. I guess it's all fixed. Yeah.
Yep, those are going to be the same every time.
5 across. Lavatory, chapel to get around, and then closet to... Whatever, man. I mean, do I even have any gold right now? Do I go negative?
You do not. You can still enter even if you don't have gold.
Do I go negative?
You do not.
Easy.
Not today, Satan.
We'll talk tomorrow. Whoa. This is pretty poggers.
I'm pretty sure Den is like one of the best rooms you can get.
Yeah, that's it. The puzzles.
3 doors,
nice.
a gem. Doesn't cost you anything to draft it.
Oh, I don't have my treasure hunter this time. Trunk.
In your metal detector?
Yeah, yeah. I said treasure hunter, right?
You said treasure hunter.
Part-time job.
I mean, this game is about being a loot goblin to a degree.
Ooh, okay. We got 3 good options. A utility closet. So, you want to give me the FY on the breaker box?
Just a breaker box in the room. You can open it, and there's certain things you can turn on and off that affect other rooms you can draft later.
It's kind of cool. Yeah, it's a cool concept of the game. This could be like
So,
a
yeah,
board
the
game, right?
gear... A board game?
Yeah, with like a pre-made tile, and I guess you get to pick 3 randomly. Well, you can't do the puzzles, I guess.
It had to be less interactive in terms of things you can do, but... Yeah. You mean physical board game, not like a digital board game?
Either or, I guess. Gloomhaven was both. I like Breaker Box. We'd have to go through the chat. Well, we could go through the den. I theoretically, if we can get around the chapel to get back here. But you probably just do it once, and then do you have to come back here for the Breaker Box, or is it a one and done?
There's a potential you need to come back.
So Parlor does not get a room. Closet is 2 items. Items, not the currency, items. So we gotta think about that too. I like that.
It could be either. I mean, items
The
like the
item
metal
could be
detector,
gold.
otherwise items are coins, gems, keys.
So is treasure detector like a rare one, or how many other options besides the 3?
There's a lot of special items.
Like a shovel.
The metal detector is one of them.
Ooh, this game's got a lot of fun stuff to explore, huh? Yeah.
This game's got a lot more depth than you would think.
It'd be fun to watch
And
a
you-
streamer,
and
yeah.
That's just me saying because I watched Zachariel playing the game for like 4 of his streams, and he's still playing today, and I just can't watch him live because it would just spoil. Like, I was just VOD watching for like the last week.
Yeah, he's a 6 to 8 hour Andy, right?
Yeah, I think he streams like maybe 4 days, but he does like 9 to 10 hour streams. So at least when he's like actually having fun. I think other games he doesn't really play too long. It's more just the job.
Do I gotta screenshot this stuff?
It would be fine to do it. You don't have to though.
You don't have to, meaning, I mean, if they tell me a direct puzzle about these icons and they have like 4 different options, are they gonna do that to me, or?
I will say, on a different day, you could draft the breaker room, and you may have different, and you probably would have different pictures. So.
Well, I'm saying like, for how the pictures are used, do I need to take a
Yes,
screenshot?
they are a clue to a puzzle.
But is it gonna be like a deer, a rabbit, a snake, or something, or is it gonna be like 4 deer with different antlers?
The picture itself will probably be the same, but it's essentially a clue. And there's obviously those 2 like artworks are related to each other.
I'm just asking you, I guess, what level of detail I need to remember to know whether I need a screenshot or not. I guess that's just
The thing you need from those is not the content of what it's showing you.
Deer and 10 on a dog tag. Those are the key details. Danger, key cards. Is this a puzzle or just an on-off?
So currently the keycard system is on. You can switch it to off. You can select those indicators to change their colors. And there's a gymnasium, darkroom, and garage or other rooms in the draft pool.
I mean, I see the options, but no idea yet. Are these lights, I guess? VAC indicators. What's a VAC for? Keycard entry system. Let's just turn that on, I assume. And I don't know what to do with the indicators, so I'll just wait for that.
Yeah, there's no way for you to know now what you should do with the indicators.
So I'm good. It's good. Oh, there's that big clock on the left. Is that important? Holy cow.
It's actively doing the time thing. It's not particularly important. It's just a room with a lot of clocks.
It's just aesthetic.
I don't know 100% of the game, but I don't believe it is anything important.
We only have 1 gem, no, so we don't want to go items for sale. Nothing to interact with.
It's currently 9:15
Ah, damn.
a.m. I think in that game.
How do you know? What does that matter?
I was just looking at the clock.
Is it the same as
But
last
since
time?
each run is each day, I believe if you like fuck around too long and it reaches 12 midnight, your run is over.
So there's an actual time on the day for playtime.
Yeah. I don't know if it really matters for anything. Maybe there could be a time-based puzzle, for all I know.
So these are the same. The boxes are different.
Yep.
This box is the middle box, which is not true. The gems are in the middle box, which is saying this one is. This box is the middle box. Okay, let's see how I can figure this out. One is true, one is false, one is two are empty. That's the general rules. So two say they're the middle box, and one say it's in the middle box. Right, it's just another one with the same two. Your crazy logic last time was so quick. But basically, because one is true and one is false.
This is very straightforward.
I don't know how to wrap my. I don't know how to, like, in my brain, how to set it up. I'm just looking at it.
If you know the rules, this is very obvious.
So if one is true, if one is guaranteed to be true, it's either the middle. This box is the middle box, or the gem's in the middle. It's either just the middle box because they're saying it's in the middle box, or I feel like it's not. It's not just the middle box, right? I don't know, nothing. I don't fucking get it. One is true,
So,
and one is false.
One of the boxes has to be true, that's a rule. One of them has to be false, that's a rule. The other one could be either true or false, doesn't matter. You don't know.
Yeah, so the one true could be either one middle, one outside, or both outside. How do you know?
But if you look on the left and right box, these statements are clearly false. They're literally just lies. They're not even 50-50s.
Is it not just changing the denominator of what is considered the middle box?
What do you mean denominator? It's a right, middle, and left box. That's just what they are.
Yeah, but it says the gems are in the middle box, but these two are claiming to be the middle box. Is that just to say, oh well, there only can be
It's
one
just
middle
a false
box?
statement. They're just lying.
So it's just the
It
middle
doesn't
one?
get to choose what box it is. It is always the left box, it is always the blue box, or it is always the right box, or it is always the black box. That's just what they are.
You just say it can always be blue or black. It can't be the white.
No, the statements.
said.
Like, the box is the box. But in this case, that's saying the box is the middle box, but clearly it's not. Clearly it's the left box. And the black one is saying this box is the middle box, but it's not. It's the right box. Therefore, those both are false statements. Which then leaves the rule that the middle one must be true. Right?
Okay. I thought, yeah. Okay, if they don't assert themselves differently, then yeah. I see what you're saying. It's simpler.
You know, like the riddle where there's the two gatekeepers of the two gates, and one must always
Yeah.
lie and one must always tell the truth.
Yeah, of course.
It's sort of like that, but this is
It
just
is
a
sort of.
easier version of that.
But I don't know if they're playing the level like they're saying like one is considered the name, like the middle box doesn't have to be the one in the middle. They could just call it the middle box. So, but yeah, if they only
No,
if they don't do that,
it's game breaking. That's against the rules. There you go.
now we can afford some more rooms. Thank you for that. I understand now. Nook, view all item inventory, all items currently in the house. Is that showing undiscovered ones, or what do you mean?
Yes.
Wait, no, like, I haven't discovered the rooms, and that always it always gives me an option, so it's not like there's...
In the rooms you've already drafted.
Yeah, so it's only valuable if I miss something?
No.
What,
The security is a pretty important room. It's a very useful room, I should say.
Okay. What am I gonna do with it? Is it for the... It's not for utility closet. I mean, bedroom is nothing. Chapel is -1. View inventory of all items currently in the house.
I would heavily recommend drafting the security
I
room.
know,
right
but can you tell me why?
now. I feel like you should try to figure it out once you open the room.
Here we go. Cinematic. But something's gonna jump out at us.
It'd have been real spooky if the coffee still had steam coming above it.
True. Why'd they leave the coffee?
They were just here. Where'd they go?
Some Attack on Titan shit. Oh wait, you haven't seen that.
Yeah, I've actually still never watched it.
Let me know if you wanna watch.
But it's a bucket list item.
It's not a happy story. But it's a good one, I guess.
Good Geass was a happy story. But it was still one of the best animes I've ever made.
It wasn't quite the same way they handle characters. We see ourselves. Okay.
Touch his own butt, weirdo.
That's it? Okay. Blue Mimos true, red memos lies. So
You
that's
did
what-
not just say Mimos, dude.
Mimos. I was thinking of Mimos Spire from HSR. View estate inventory. Okay, just like I thought. Keycard system here knows. Alright. I thought I turned it on. I thought
You turned it
sorry.
off.
Quite a few letters. No idea. I don't think we know it right. Now I gotta go back to the closet.
So, like, why don't you look through the options of what you have available?
In here? Or like
Yeah.
in the game? I thought I did. The first one, view estate inventory, we did. Keycard system, on off. System settings.
Yeah, there's some settings there. What do those
Not
do?
a keycard yet though.
What do the settings do?
Security level determines the amount of keycards that will be displayed. You should expect to see 1 or 2 doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Is low or high better?
It's situational, but it'll probably help you determine that setting by looking at the other setting.
So why does it matter? If you do high and unlock, does that mean you get more access? I guess. That's one way to see it.
I gave you a hint. It has to do with what you just did in the breaker room.
The utility closet?
Yes.
There wasn't a key card door. There was the breaker with the key card. There's the vac, and then the bottom one was an on-off switch for everything. I mean, so besides the key card system, which I turned off, which I need to go turn back on, what else matters?
No, the point was to turn the keycard system off.
And that's considered a shutdown?
Correct. Because the power's off. So with the security box, you get to tell the keycard doors how they will operate once it's in a situation where the power is off. Are you started getting what the combo is here?
Well, this one is quantity, and the other one is
Yes.
ability to get through. If
Yes.
we have free reign, then we want high and unlock so that we get through easy. If you didn't have the
Correct.
utility closet, you would want to do the opposite.
Correct.
That
So
makes
now,
sense.
because there's an item called a keycard that you would need it to get through a door that is protected by a keycard reader. But if you have these settings turned on, the doors are just open.
You don't care about the key cards anymore. So did I do it right then? Unlocked high?
These are the correct settings, yes.
Nice. Is there anything else?
But that was the important thing for that box, or for the terminal.
Yeah, I don't have a key code for that. Alright, so everything is properly done. So I turned it off by accident and did the right thing. Poggers.
Is there anything else in the room?
That looks suspicious, but no. Done.
Or can you look above the cabinet for a second? Okay, I just wanted to see something.
I'll say, did I miss something you knew and I had to go check it? You,
It's something I'm aware of that you're not.
but it wasn't the. I haven't.
But
checked
I
it
didn't.
yet.
I didn't see it watching stock reels.
So I didn't miss anything. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and the access levers are no longer. What I mean, does that only matter if I get this room? Otherwise, it's always unlocked, or what? Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the. Is this just because I changed the settings?
These have not. I mean, these are just sticky notes, man.
But they change based on the setting values. That's what I mean.
Yes.
And now there's a lock with a heart shape and a grandfather clock. Effective the first week of December. Do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronics computer terminals of the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security and in the laboratory. So they have the terminal password that was scratched out. There's no way I can read that. Is there something more here in the text besides just the callouts? There's no way they're giving me the password to guess in here somewhere, right?
You need the help of something, but it is possible to read that.
Is it SH something? I don't know. Do I have to go back through names or? We haven't seen any names today, right? Or this day? There's been no names. Ah, fuck. I don't know where to go look for that though. I don't know what I can do with that. Or I don't know what to do.
You can't do anything right now. You need something else to help you see the password.
Oh, there's no... S is just like a family name that I should know or something.
It's just the first letter.
Moving on. So we need to go left, ideally. Hallway is nice. Kitchen. The food is just for steps, right?
Yep.
So it's
you don't have any
basically
gold though.
It's between these two. Oh, but I don't have any gold. So let's go hallway. West wing are more likely to be locked. More pictures. Tree and... I don't know, there's too many pictures for it to be really important, I hope. I do not see anything interactable besides that. A nook will take me back down. I can get an observatory and go back down, and then closet is a stopper. I could spend 1 gem. It's not a bad call. The west wing is more likely to be locked though, so the key might be more valuable. Let's go key. Let's get a key. Save a gem. I don't know if you consider observatories very valuable.
I think 2-star observatory will be mediocre.
Is getting 3 hard?
No. You just have to draft it 3 times.
Is this a breaking the 4th wall? They want you to get a... take notes?
Yes, they're telling you, the game player, that there's a lot of information in the game, and it's advised to have something to track your thoughts and notes.
What have we seen so far that I should have taken notes on, could you say? What are the things?
That'd be a little spoilery.
Oh. Why? Storeroom. Commissary. Whew. The commissary with items for sale is worthless because I don't have any gold, so it cost me a gem for nothing. The storeroom is a dead end, but I can still technically get through the hallway or go back down.
If you get gold later, you could come back, but maybe you never get gold.
Oh, as in like the items for sale stay there, and then...
Yep. It's just a vendor room. But you can at least see what's being offered.
And this is a dead end, but I get to choose a color.
The secret passage is not a dead end.
Does it go down? Where does it go?
Straight through.
passing by. Okay, so it's not a straightforward choice. Storeroom is a dead end with +1s. I'd rather get that on the corner or something. Commissary is a good outlet. Honestly, the secret package is just as good of an outlet. I don't really care about any colors so far, though. Besides, I mean, what other colors would I consider besides green, do you think? Is there one besides green?
I know the options are orange, green, red, and pink, I think.
I'm thinking Sacred Passage in green, though. Would you do that or Commissary?
I'd probably take commissary. Mostly because it brings you out to the that side, and also because a lot of those room colors aren't going to do you anything for where they're at in the section of the building.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Also, as a general rule, if you've never been in a room before, it's probably a good idea to try to get into the room.
Like the type of room, like utility closet?
Yeah.
Is that
well,
across
like each
different
room is
days,
basically
or?
unique, so like.
Okay, it's the same thing as earlier. From day 12 to day 16. Is this a nodie? Yeah.
This is a little instructional piece. If you can figure out what it's trying to say.
Like it's a clue in, all by its own, or puzzle?
Yes, it is trying to convey something to you.
This is not interactable, but it seems interesting.
That is a keycard system.
I didn't mean to click it. Can I click out?
You cannot.
The way it's darkened out is messing with me, but all right, bedroom.
That's just because like it's a power off sort of, I guess, flavor thing.
Yeah, bedroom is a dead end when we do have one more column that we could go through. Pantry will. Oh wait, I mean, yeah, we like that that golden inflow. Do you think 4 will give me anything in the commissary?
It should, yes. It should give you like at least the cheapest option.
All right, let's do that. I haven't left yet, so I haven't used a foot, right?
Correct.
Annual maid sale, 2 days only. Day 20 and 21, Mount Holly Commissary. Is this all superficial, or?
You click on the cashier.
$3 for a gem, 5 for a salt shaker, 6 for a shovel, and 10 for a key. Wow, so keys are actually super valuable. Okay. I got one more key. Alright, back to here. With, and it's a road without, it's a fishing pole. Nothing, it doesn't scream anything to me.
You are not thinking about it in the right way. The right picture, you are wrong. Think about it. Keep thinking about it, and change how you view it.
I mean, okay, but yeah,
Basically, it's not displaying a fishing pole.
are you saying that object is not a fishing pole, or it's meant to represent something besides a fishing pole?
There's a different name for it.
A rod? With road,
Yes.
without rod, so it's the A.
That is correct.
What does A matter for, though? Is this for a terminal password or something?
It is for a puzzle. The A is the answer you're supposed to reach, but you cannot do anything with that knowledge until you have another piece to help you figure out how to put the information together.
So it's one of 3 pieces. So I need to find the place, and then I need to find another thing to use the A with. Alright, let's get my money. Do I go back for the gem? Probably, right? No banana this time? Do we RNG out? Oh, it's an apple. +2. Do I save? I mean,
I'd say buying there is the correct decision.
Once I went in, I invested in the purchase, but then I thought about it a little afterwards. Yeah. All right, so we have 1 space in the middle we need to cover at some point, and then we need to circle down. What do we got? We got a dead-end storehouse for +1. We have to go all the way back to the chapel to get around, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places. And then -1, we'd lose our gold coin. So basically, if we take this, all it does is we lose the coin, we get the other 2, and we lose 7 energy or something. A closet for 2 items, or a spare room to get us through. If we get to the entrance hall, we can do that middle floor and then go back left, ideally. We're also about to get trapped if we can't go up anymore. We have the hallway, actually, to get us through if we need it.
Yep.
Alright, let's think. The closet, it's weird. It's not the end of the world. 47? Is that 47?
I believe it's 41.
41.
You started with 50.
So I doubt the key and the gem, do they outweigh the energy cost? Or does the closet give something better than the +1s? Could they give more than 1 for each of them for the 2 items?
No, it'll be 2 singular items.
Do you know if
Well,
there's any other rates for
maybe that's not true. Like, I think dice, there can be up to 2 dice, if that's an option. I think maybe the gold can be more than 1.
Shall we experiment? Or what would you do here? I'm leaning towards closet. The storeroom seems whatever. I don't think 1 gold
I
is
definitely think if your objective is upward movement, the currency is probably pretty good here. But also, if your objective is just to explore and build up as much of the house as possible, it'd probably be spare room.
You mean spare room to get back down instead of having to go back up?
Yeah, unless you don't care about the spare room and just want to go back around to the entrance hall and use that instead.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Is it worth the foot cost to get some resources here, or is that a misplay?
So if you step in closet, say you pick closet and you step in, you're at 40, and you have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, -1 gold, 7, 8 steps to get back to the entrance hall.
Yeah, we get 1 in between there.
I mean, it still really, it leaves you with 30 steps, which is not a lot, not a little.
Yeah, we need a plus somewhere. Do you think the closet can give anything worthwhile?
To be honest, I don't know. I think it can have special items,
The shovel.
but it could also just have not much. So it's a risky gambit. As opposed to the storeroom where you know you're getting.
Does the one gem or the one key make a difference? I'm gonna RNG it. I'm gonna closet it. Sledgehammer? No.
Got sledgehammer and a key.
One gold key. Oh, I do get sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks unlock trunks? So it's a freebie into a trunk, which we can go get.
Yep.
From the den, or.
I don't know if you found one in this run. There might be one in the den. I don't remember.
It was either the bedroom or it was one of the bottom. I'm looking at the bottom right. All right, let's go find that. All right, let's go find that trunk. So I'm gonna go security. Wish I knew if it was the parlor or not. It's not there. I mean, we have to go parlor, but we can't go that way. Okay. This is not in here. Should be back here.
Nice.
2 dice. You may use the floor. So is that just for mostly avoiding red ones, you think?
It's mostly for avoiding dead ends and the end of your run.
Okay. Utility closet is fine, so we just go chapel down to bedroom, right? Or chapel into the new space.
So either you're going toward the entrance hall or you're going toward hallway here.
I'm trying to get the middle one and then go down to entrance and then go around closet, I guess. If I get super blocked,
I'd say you're better off going entrance hall and then using the top door. That way, in case it's like you want to use a dead end, you just go down and then out entrance hall again. Whereas if you do chapel
so
and then you choose a locked one, then you have to go back into chapel and then down and around.
Gotcha. So I'll hit chapel once and then go this way. Oh yeah, the bedroom gives me for going in.
Tax to the church today.
Ooh, I missed the dice. Mega.
Was that there earlier? Holy shit, that's crazy.
On the finca. Alright.
Yeah, there's a round chance to just be there sometimes.
What's behind door number 2? Each day mail served dining room after the rank. So dining room is too far back here to be valuable, right? But this can't go anywhere, so it's not even valuable either.
Yeah, those are like all pretty good options, but it's unfortunate you're drafting it in an isolated central area like that.
Should I redraw, you think, or what? I don't think that any of them matter. Unless there could be stuff inside.
I'd say your best option is the drawing room, because you've, 1, have not been in there, and 2, you'll get to add new things to your draft pool.
Oh, it unlocks stuff?
Yeah, it's the mechanic of the room.
I'm asking you, when I do more rooms to explore, this will unlock like unique ones that aren't available right now?
I think so, yes.
Draw new. I mean, that sounds sick. More options for more fun, generally. Alright, so drawing room. All the pictures.
Okay,
What's that? Are you gonna say you misunderstood or something? I don't really. Don't worry about it.
Okay, basically what the room was is it doesn't let you get the new ones. That's actually a different room. This one just lets you, when you're selecting the doors in this room, you get a free redraw, which is what the dice currently
Makes
do.
sense. Okay.
So technically that was a waste,
Useless.
but you
They
should
were
at least
all
look
wasted.
around and see what the drawing room is.
Yeah, I mean, if we didn't, we would have to re-roll them otherwise. We have 3, which is a lot, right? Or how do you think 3's a lot?
There's a lot. It's sort of unfortunate because you spent a gem for that, so that was
that's
probably a
the thing.
mistake on. That was probably the wrong choice in hindsight, but
Just for the gem.
yeah, because it'd be like better having this room, but somewhere more north.
Did I miss anything? Is there a stray gem? 360, no scope. 420 blaze that we're out here. What full COD lobby on those kids? Alright. Bedroom is a dead spare. When you draft a bedroom, gain 5. So we go spare. I guess we could have re-rolled, but how many go straight besides the spare and I guess the corridor? I doubt not too many go straight.
I mean, probably of all total rooms, maybe like half of them have a straight option.
Do you think it would have been a decent re-roll spot?
I think picking the spare room there was correct.
Boudoir is perfect. I guess there's nothing special about it though. A different color.
Did you say boudoir because you took French in high school?
No.
Okay, I was wondering how you pronounced that correctly the first time.
Boudoir? Boudoir?
Yeah, it's yeah. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it's
that's
just like a
motto.
French-sounding room.
Parlez-vous
Boudoir.
français, monsieur?
Fuck off.
Tu allez monde. Mage chamber, less likely to find items laying around. That's bad, right?
Correct, it is bad.
So reddish is always.
It's a red room.
Food for sale. Yeah, I think the boudoir for the travel and not spending a gem. I don't think we get enough for 4 coins, right? To go for the gem,
You can maybe get 1 food item.
which is just what 3 or 4 feet or something.
Basically, yep.
We'll save the gem. Oh, I pressed RT and I saw my inventory. I feel like there's just gonna be a jump scare sometimes. There's a safe. Was that not just a room we were in or something? That room looked familiar.
I believe it is of the same room.
Yeah, I saw the mannequin and stuff. Is there something Is it telling me to do something in here? Or is that just a reference to the past? Am I wasting my time? I see it.
Whoa, it's safe. Oh my god.
Syncaco. I haven't seen any 4-digit combos. Is there anything I can do here? Can I reason this out somehow?
So, technically, you could open this right now, but you'd have to actually figure out where the clue is.
Is it in the room?
You've definitely already seen it. It's
The cards?
pretty
Or-
hard.
That's not good.
and you may not
What's the
initially
theme?
realize that it's relating to a number, but it is relating to numbers.
Is it the cards? That's just to show me there's a safe there, I guess. I mean, the thing is, I can't go back without the feet. I wish they took out the feet thing if they wanted to let us go back and. I mean, that's the point of the notes, but that's it's kind of cringe, but. I'd rather just go back and figure it out. I mean, you're not gonna tell me that. So the only things I've seen are the ace and the queen. I haven't seen any more cards, I don't think. The drawing room.
I guess I can give you a hint. The answer to it is in that room.
So I don't have to leave? Okay.
You don't.
The things I can interact with are only a few. It's not the colors of the presents or... lights. There's 1 star. So I need with these kind of things. There's an order and then there's a number for each spot. I don't see an ordered indicator though. The lights in the background or whatever. There's no way they make me count all this stuff. That'd be irresponsible of them.
Yeah, the general view from the devs is that like the super like tedious things you should not have to do for anything in this game.
Cool. So we got mountains and pudding. I don't see numbers in these. Like that's a 5 maybe or an S.
So yeah, the way you do it is there should be a letter difference. So what's the letter difference?
There should be a letter difference.
Yeah, like with road and rod.
Sand, so desert versus dessert. So there's 1 S.
Yep.
So we have an A and an S. Do I need more like this, or do I not have enough?
You need a lot more like those, but you're still missing a piece anyway. So it's
You said I could solve
modern.
it.
It's more like just like seeing them and just like sort of understanding what the letter is probably the only important thing at this point.
So I just need to keep in mind A and S for the 2 so far.
Yeah, or desert.
I need what you say, like I need to remember the names.
I should just like remember sort of what they indicate.
What do you mean indicate? It's just a letter, right? Is
Yeah,
there more I need to
it's just
remember?
what's displayed on the picture.
So I have two letters of some X amount of letters for that.
Yeah, you now know 2 letters.
All right, now we need a straight shot. That's not good. All right.
You can
redraw.
re-roll.
We got a corridor. Not much of a choice there. E and a missing piece on the end. Is there anything else it's trying to say? There's like a 3 on the scroll vertical, but that's kind of messy. So yeah, by your logic, it being here means something.
Yes, it does mean something.
There is a E5 on there.
Well, the picture itself means something.
They specifically left an E and they put a 5 on the bottom horizontal bar. is this a go back to this, like, it's just, yeah. What does it pertain to? Like, what's the context? I don't know.
Well, you're not seeing something else in the room.
E5. Oh, is another
Yeah, it's just the pictures.
pane. I mean, that's just the plane versus. What are the. Board. Table. Is it? It's just a plane, and I can't think of what word goes with it.
Remember, it's got to be one letter difference. So think of
Is plane
letters
correct?
similar to plane. Yes, plane is correct.
Plane is correct. Okay. So pane. Playing. Plane. Plane or yeah, not Plan.
A plane with an I is a different thing.
Play with an eye? A plane.
Yeah, it's
with
like
an
the-
eye?
Like
Plane.
White Plains from Magic the Gathering.
Yeah. AINS. Oh, okay, that's what you were saying. I think you're telling me to add an I. I mean, there's a missing piece.
Can't think of it.
Not really, no.
You could call it a
It's a
blueprint
scroll.
or a plan.
Is that a blueprint?
Yeah.
I'm looking at like a chess. I'm thinking like a checkers board. Oh, that's just a flat
Yeah.
paper. I thought that was. I was like, there's a scroll next to the table or the board. What's the point? Yeah.
It's just scrolled and unscrolled paper.
Scroll, blueprint. So plan versus plane. So E is the difference. So it's A, S, and E. A, S, E. Write that down. Write that down. Thank you. All right.
I'm not taking this for you, fuckhead.
Cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. But they do give you the way through. Kitchen, food for sale. I mean, West Wing is just dark room, but better. So we'll go with that. Staff notice, June 15th, 19th. Do I need to remember these numbers? Like, that's a screenshot thing if I need to remember the numbers.
This would be a screenshot thing.
Because I'll just start making a folder and just doing that. Screenshot it.
I mean, I was watching Zach go play the game, and he had at least 100 screenshots.
Because he's doing everything. I mean, unless he listens
Yeah.
to chat.
But also, there's like letters that can have like 5 pages per letter. So like, that's 5. That could be 5 screenshots right there.
Yeah, for reference, even though if you're not going to use most of it. He doesn't know, I guess, what he's screenshotting, if it's going to be useful or not.
Correct.
He's exploring. I mean, it's just like imagine you're thrown into a different world and have to explore for the first time. No cheats.
Yeah,
So
it's
I'll
like
look
it's
at-
pushing you back and look at something. So like, you don't want to
Very
have to go back
punishing.
and look at it.
I wish they didn't make it punishing. I wish the feat only
That's
consumed
the
when you go into
core
new
part
rooms.
of the game.
But what if it only did when you go into new rooms or something? Like that'd be fair.
No, it's very intentional to make you only have a certain amount of actions in a day, and it meters how much,
Yeah,
generally
you
how
can go
much
down from
progression you
50.
have if you're not being lucky or smart.
Imagine it was 20 instead of 50 though. Would that work?
Yeah, But in that case, there needs to be something that helps you get more steps.
Alright, it said
There
stuff.
will always be a scarcity of some currency that you are limited by. And the point of the roguelike is to then find out how to get more better, like efficiently.
Be the best survivor. I haven't seen any gold on the floor. I wonder how much I've missed. There was a few.
They generally don't put things on the floor.
Oh, maybe my metal detector.
That was sort of a metal detector thing.
Okay. Dining room with good access. I don't want to burn my last gem just for more keys. I already have keys. So it looks like a dining room angle. Can I get a treasure chest? I don't think I missed anything so far. Wine is not interactable. Another door. Nothing? Not even anything on the tablecloth? Alright, let's go horizontal first. Oh, so they turn it... So I don't get to choose if I want to turn it a different way, right? That's not...
Right.
Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. That's kind of cool. It's powerful. Only if you can proc it, though, and come back. Which is not looking good.
Yeah, that room ain't really connected to anything, but...
If it was turned, if it was turned upward, it'd be pretty prime. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. We could. It'll be a source of feats. It'll be our last gem, though. What would you do, nursery or conference? I think nursery's better.
I think the upside on nursery is pretty good here. It's what I would personally take. And just hope to get more gems through some other room.
Yeah, I'm not really trying to travel more through this way, so might as well take a utility piece.
It's also the first time you've seen here.
Oh, a gem.
Hey, gem.
Okay. Red prince.
It's not a long thing.
Marigold. There was a red prince sat in a red throne, a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. Love. All things red. It's the only true color. True. True.
Is that how it's spelled?
Hoho, I see.
Santa Claus reference, maybe?
True. You cannot stand inside a Canadian acrylic.
Santa Claus also was red? Whoa, whoa. Alright, I think we got some here.
The, Illuminati. And he never looked up for fear of the view he heard. This guy is not very cute.
It would help my viewing experience if you would talk out loud, sir.
You want me to read it for you? I mean, I'm just scrolling through looking for key notes. I'm streaming, recording, but I don't. It'll be more time effort.
I'm gonna fucking unsub. I hate this guy.
I want to ask you if the story is actually relevant to anything, or it's just about the book, right? About a rim from the book. Nothing.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
I wish the game would give you like a ding when there's like something to do or At least a confirmation. Because I'll put the time to look around and solve when there's something.
Is these
to do.
days just want everything to be easy, huh?
I don't want to waste time on something that's too obtuse. I don't understand. Nothing's.
The definition of a game is a waste of time that you had fun in.
It's a enjoyable way to kill time. Yes.
I specifically use the word waste of time in my definition.
Yeah, like, I mean, everything can be boiled down to a waste of time, I think. It's just based on subjective practicality.
True.
A game can train your senses or reflexes. That's like practical. Should I leave? Is that
Doubt
book
it.
important, or should I look at it?
I think the gem was the only thing you're picking up here.
Cool. Let us progress. A wine cellar is, I mean, oh, that's not.
You got a long way to walk back.
Boom. Yeah, we have to go this way. Unless we want to redraw, you think?
Up to you.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4 more levels, and the 5th level is the antechamber. But we lose our gem. There are lots of them that have gems. But I haven't you had to use my keys recently. That's kind of surprising. They said the west one had more locked doors, but I guess I got ones that are more unlocked. Let's take the kitchen. Save the reroll. I've not felt any motion sickness so far.
I feel a little bit already.
Pussy. I do wiggle a lot, so that doesn't help. Alright, nothing. The main course is dining room, banana 2. So it's just a better value if you can get to 8. 5 for every red room in your house.
Which is currently 1 for you.
$20 plus additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. What's the price?
There's no price. But you only get it in the dining room.
Do I need to trigger the dining room, or is it now there?
It's already in the dining room. But if you remember the description of the dining room, you don't get the thing until you've reached rank 8.
Oh, okay. Oh, let's say, do I need to find a certain room to get that? But it's just here. Okay. 3 for 2 silver. I mean, it seems fine. It's not great, but are we gonna be back here? It's kind of a stretch to say we'll be back here. I guess we could get to the commissary with the hallway if we get to the right side instead of coming back here anyway.
I remember the salt shaker was 5 and the shovel was 6.
Yeah, where is that?
In the commissary.
Okay, so we should probably save for those. Alright, anything else? I guess that was a gem though. We'll see if we need to move the feet more. They finally got me. Workshop, combine inventory to create new items. Is that only if you have certain pairable items?
Yes. I believe all you have, what is like the sledgehammer, so not really much to put together.
The other two are gems.
Yeah, you don't really have a choice.
Unless I redraw. We'll keep the dice. I mean, the goal is just to make it to the antechamber, kind of. And
Basically, yeah.
So prioritize the destination, not the resources. Nothing. Workshop, come on. Okay. Is this a screenshot?
Probably.
A message read is... What could this possibly be? Is this... The notes are kind of less important. The 8 at the top's important. Message in bold. I doubt anything else is too important. Oh, a shovel. Hell yeah.
Yay.
I get to finally... I mean, I think there
Yeah.
were a few rooms that had it, but I don't think we've gotten any recently.
You haven't really seen any green rooms.
Is it only green rooms that have them?
Nature rooms are generally going to have dirt piles.
Speak of the devil. Well, we have the bedroom buff, but...
You can reroll.
Yeah. Wish I had a gem. Billiard. Or storeroom. Let's try the puzzle. Anything interactable back here? Nope. Where is the puzzle? It's a water fountain and a tiger. What is that?
So I didn't know this one, so I'm just gonna give it to you. The right one is a tier.
They call that a tier?
Yes.
Let me write down the letters. We had A, S, G, and tier. It was A. I'm missing one.
S.
Road and Rod was A. S was the second one. G is the fourth one. What was the last one?
E.
It was plain. It was, yeah, plain and plan. Sage. We got the word sage so far. Alright, now where's the puzzle actually at? It should be on the pool table, right? No?
It is not.
The billboard. Can I get instructions? What the heck?
Can I get a oh yeah?
Can I leave? Okay, I can. Where are the instructions at? Where are the instructions?
There's
at?
no instructions in the room.
So how am I supposed to know what to do?
I'll give you the first one. The first one is click on the section that's highlighted in terms of the number.
Nine four.
It's math.
What do you mean math? It's
This is a math equation. Math equation that is being shown to you. If you look at the side of the
Nice.
dartboard, there's the
plus divided by.
math operators.
So is it in order the way they're shown on the side?
You gotta figure out what the color means. You totally don't know because you haven't seen like the description
Oh,
in
top to
the
bottom.
different room.
Should I give up then?
You can give up, or you can trial and error, so everyone's fine.
Why, when I leave, I can't come. Well, I guess I can come back. It might just be painful. I'm not down for trial and error.
Only four options, right?
I mean, how many times? How many iterations?
You get as many tries as you want.
Yeah, I mean, if it's 9 minus 4 becomes 5, or if it's plus 4 or divided by, or I guess divided by and multiply don't really matter or don't really count. But like,
It can never be a decimal.
so if it's 9 plus 4, give me 5, and then do I click 5 and then the next one has more stuff?
Yeah.
Or a different color for... Okay, I guess you can map the colors. Let's try it. So 9, 4... Where's 5? So it's 9 plus 4 for 13. So am I doing 13 or am I doing 20 and 3? I guess 23 is not hidden, so... Oh, I still start from 13, right? So it'd be 20 plus... It'd be 20 plus 13 to 33 divided by 3, which would be 11.
The previous answer does not matter for the new equation.
I got reset.
Yep. You need to do 4 correct answers in a row.
So I confirm blue is plus.
Right?
20 plus 30. What could it be besides divide by? You can't multiply. Could it be minus? There's not a 30 though. What am I doing wrong? If it's minus 3 to 10 and then plus 20, it's 30, which doesn't exist. Oh, 13 doesn't matter then, right?
Right.
Or does? So what am I plussing 20 off of? Wait, the last one started at 9.
You are not plussing 20 in this case.
So the last one showed me 9 blue. Do I click the 20 first?
I guess start at 0.
Oh, so it's 17.
Yep.
Okay. No! 4 divided by 2. Was it? It must have been multiplication. Fuck me. $18 minus 6. That's new. 4 times 2 is 8. Oh shit. It must be 9 minus 7 times 10. I win.
Yep.
Yeah, once you get it, it's not that hard. Thank you for the advice. Now I can go any which way. 7 locked. What does it mean 7 locked doors? Is that it made 7 around me locked, or?
There are 7 doors in that room that are locked.
Oh,
It just means what it is.
so none of them are freebies, but I can go anywhere?
Correct. You will need
What's
some
the-
keys.
What's the point of having multiple on the side? Is that in case I get stuck? Or get a bad draw?
So there's one on the far and then 3 on each side, but only one actually moves you to the next room.
Oh, so like 2 are duds and I just lose the key?
There could be like things in them, I think.
Alright, door number 1. What the fuck?
Got dud.
Well, last try. I'm boned. Never mind.
Oh man, I was gonna laugh so hard that made you put in the key.
I have to choose this. I can't. Well, I can re-roll, I guess, but. How bad is it not to be able to see the floor plans?
I mean, it's
It'll be okay.
pretty bad. It's not the end of the world.
My lights.
Yeah, they go off once you step in the room.
Are there any collectibles? Probably not.
There can be. I don't think you can find them though.
Middle baby, come on, let's go. A gym. Whenever you
Cost you
enter
2 steps
gymnasium.
when you enter.
Yikes. Oh, this is an item. I can occasionally save steps.
Yep, RNG.
Another one, a graph or a cart. Mine. Poster. I would call this a cart.
You asking me?
Half and half.
Okay.
I'm saying my thoughts, but and it indicates that I'm not going anywhere with it. Graph. I don't know any other names for these besides mine cards. Can you confirm if card is correct?
It is correct.
Okay. Cards and charts. Okay. Another one for the keeper. Alright, we're in a precarious spot. But at least we can keep going. Locked? No! Fuck you!
The fuck are you?
Alright, back to the shit show.
It's not fair.
I see outlines of stuff. Can they just not let me interact, or do I need to?
Yep. Looks like you have a power issue in that room. I wonder if anything could help you fix that.
Oh, they let me fix it in the room, or do I need to go back to the security? I thought I turned on all the lights, though. Well, I mean, it's a dark room.
Yeah. So the lights went out, so a power flickering issue happened. How would you in real life fix a power going out issue?
Reset the breaker or something?
Correct.
Which is the utility closet?
Correct.
It's really far away.
Future information.
Yeah, okay, so that's how that is the solution, but it's not a feasible solution now, so let's move on. Kind of thing.
Yes.
Can't see. Go middle. We got a bunk room, which is a dead end. We need a key. If we don't get a key, I think we lose. So I don't get any achievements or anything from the runs.
If you get a permanent effect, it'll say it. Otherwise, everything else is pretty limited to that run.
Sounds broken. What's the point of this room? This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Is there anything left? The hamster's alive.
He's alive.
Alright, that might... Well, I guess maybe in the Great Hall I can go straight, maybe? Oh, it's all locked. Alright, let's see if this is the end. So, workshop, no. Gym is locked. Would you say I'm cooked? I don't see anything.
You have the side gymnasium.
It's locked.
Oh,
Parlor is a dead end. Should I go down to the utility closet to try to turn on the lights? I mean, it's so far. I can't get down there.
It only helps with the lights before you draft. I mean, technically you could find an item in the room, though, if you turn the lights on.
I thought I turned everything on earlier. Are you saying I missed it when on the light switch?
Yes, because the lights turned off after you entered the room. So even if the power was on before, it doesn't matter. But you need to
so I didn't make a mistake
reset
earlier.
the room.
Alright. Call it a day. We made it farther this time, got more rooms out. It's not easy to win. Oh, is there anything I should have done differently or considerations for next run? Getting a path through the middle would be ideal if I can go straight through, but that's very hard.
I think you started out pretty well. I think the closet pantry thing in the center is a little rough.
If we got a way through here
But-
to the side, maybe.
Yeah.
Alright, should I call it a day?
Everything else was, yeah, about as much as it could have been.
GG's, we go again.
Next time you get the utility closet, yeah, just look at the options of the room's effects.
I did, it was the HVAC, the 3 lights I turned on, all of them, and then the top key card.
What were the 3 lights?
The garage I turned on, and the other 2 were already on for one of the other 2 rooms. I forget the name.
Yeah, when check the other 2 rooms when you see them.
Pantry, no. I got you playing Pee-wee on the side too, I see it.
Yeah, it's, yeah.
When you're not playing, I know you're watching the game, so I can tell too. Oh yeah, was there any reason to go outside? There's no, right? Or when does outside become relevant?
Right now, no, because you didn't really change anything outside, and you don't have that code you need.
All those pictures are gone now, right? So it's all reset. So all that's worthless.
Yeah.
Or does that does not carry?
The letters are still relevant, but the pictures as you saw them before don't matter. Or like, it's not gonna be this.
It won't be the same letter combo, right? Because then you could just do it every run if you know the combo.
All the rooms are reset basically, so you have to redraft the house, so things will be different.
Bro, turn 1 utility closet. Should I do that? Probably not.
Up
right?
to
But
you. It is not a bad decision, but it also is like a closed room.
And then it'll be at the bottom level, so you can't get back here once you go up.
It limits some opportunities.
Corridor gives me a straight shot to the left with a guarantee unlock. Because the west side is more prone to locking, right? And then Nook has a key. What would you do here? I feel like the corridor would be my choice. I don't feel like the key's nice, but
I personally like the utility closet.
alright, let's try that. Let's try this run. So let's look at it again.
I think
together.
it gives you good potential for later in the run.
Is it the... So that's a... Is it a crane? What do they call those? Pipe?
Is it, I mean, I believe the item is a crowbar.
Crowbar? It's kind of, yeah, well, I don't know if it'll go with this picture. But... Maybe like pray and spray, or I don't know.
I'm actually thinking too. I don't know this one on top of my head.
Yeah.
Oh, I got
Crowbar.
it.
You got it?
Yeah,
So
I know
it's-
what it means.
That's not crazy.
It takes a little bit of once you find out what one means, you need to extrapolate what the other one means.
Is it prayer and something? Is it a long word or a short word?
They're pretty much always short words.
Is it the beads? No.
It is not the beads.
It's like a Buddhist monk. I kind of give up if you just give me the answer.
It is pray and pry. Because you use a crowbar to pry things open.
So, P-R-Y? Pry?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess that's a word.
So in that sense, there is one missing letter.
So is gymnasium, darkroom, and garage. And cabinet.
Yep. And you will notice that 2 of them were red rooms. So what do you think happens when you switch things around?
It turns the lights on, right? But what are you saying?
You remember what was default selected?
Off? Oh, I just set them off so they were on originally.
Yeah, switch them to the ones you think they should be on.
Like
I'm not
darkroom should
saying-
be off?
Maybe.
Because once you enter the darkroom, it's always going to switch off anyway? That'd be...
The dark room, yeah, doesn't really matter. Until you dropped it. The other 2 do matter.
Well, a gymnasium should... Why would they not be on? What's wrong with having the electricity to the garage? Guess we'll find out. If we find them, I'll make
Hey.
the effort to come back. What are you saying?
I don't want to like just tell you things. I want to try to like
What am I missing?
have you find it out yourself, but if they
So
were
that means
defaulted to
everything's wrong.
one, maybe there's a reason they should go to the other. And then also, you did. I don't know if you selected the key card thing.
I turned it to the other one, which is off.
Okay, then that's basically like I think the main reason to draft that early.
So they should just go to the opposite switch that they're initially on. Parlor hallway gives me access to both sides, which would be really clutch here. I like the hallway. Let's try to open up the middle a little bit. Bride and Bridge, so G. So this time we had Pry and Pray, which is A, and now we have G for Bridge and Bride. Okay, we are saying the same letters. Let's see if we can play around this utility closet. So bedroom kind of sucks. Corridor is nice. Spare room is nice. I guess corridor is just like an upgraded version of the spare room.
Yeah, the orange rooms are pretty good for travel purposes.
Is there anything hidden? Star and Stair, which is I. Now we have one difference from the last run. Because I guess there might only be so many combinations that they make unless they randomize it every time.
Yeah, there's certain things about it that will repeat for the reason that
Ooh, this is huge.
I guess consistency because it's all part of the puzzle, so certain things need to stay the same. Like they're not like auto-generated; they're purposely put in certain places. Yeah. I need boots with the fur.
With the fur. That's a roller skating song.
I mean, it's a
No,
dirty
no.
song, so it's. I guess it's sort of a roller skating song, but not really.
That's just the associate event.
All
associate event.
age friendly.
They showed the same picture, plain and plan.
Yep, you will see repeats.
Okay, I guess that. Last time I just didn't make it far enough on the word to see the eye. Alright, we're in bottom left. We need just a good one room. Storeroom, huge. Or we can get a nursery to get more distance. The storm is way more valuable right now, though.
I think Storm's pretty good because the gem and the key is good. The gold's whatever.
Yeah. And getting the nursery with my one gem is kind of a dead end for resources. Oh, this is the desert versus dessert. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. We got Saggy.
Damn,
I guess
she old.
for streaming this, you'd want to show the notepad as like a small window on the side.
Yeah, I think when I watched Sakura doing it, he was like using a stream tool or Steam tool for like screenshots and note taking, which I think might be
part of the
something
overlay?
pretty new. Yeah, I was not familiar with what it was. Maybe it was something for device specifically, like, or maybe it was like a stream elements thing. I don't know.
We got a nice pantry at a good time here. The commissary and kitchen for sale is pretty worthless, so an easy choice. Yeah, I haven't used the Steam overlay in a long time.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ!
Finding exalted orbs right now, which I should basically never see at this part of the game.
They buff the rates, man. They buff the rates.
Yeah, and they definitely need to, because exalted's really important to actually getting us full rare piece.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
that was back
full mod on a rare piece.
that was like 3 months ago kind of patches.
At least a month ago, yeah.
Oh no. We have 2 bad rooms and then a passageway for 2 gems. Which is not... I mean, it's good, but it's not great. Would you get a closet here or a nook and then go back to the hallway, or would you take the passageway?
Probably go closet and then take your chance on the other side. I think passageway just too worthless. It's too valuable to use in this location.
You mean too costly?
I'd rather have a passageway somewhere else where I get at least 2.
You say like there's only one of... Like, can you only have one?
Yes, you cannot you basically can't redraft your room unless you get something that lets you do that.
So I
So
can
you have a drop
like
code every day.
corridors and the hallways are done?
Yes. You will not be able to draft another.
I didn't know that. Oh. That is an important consideration. It's like a house only has one set of rooms, I guess. Alright, the closet gave us a key. And a sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 feet. Okay, another buff item. We need some more bedrooms now. Okay, I like this run so far. We got a good map. We already got the utility closet. Poggers. Yeah, I'm playing on a remote controller so I can just sit back in my chair. It's on the stream, but I could share the webcam in Discord. Maybe not, actually. Cause
Yeah, for me, like, the farther I am away from the monitor, the better it feels for my head.
Well, for me, it's like sitting back versus sitting up. Is it?
Yeah, it's always more comfortable to sit back or just lay down or whatever.
Put your legs up. The observatory or a parlor with a puzzle. I guess I lose access to the bottom right a little bit. Would you take the observatory or the parlor and go up, or would you use the chapel to get access to the bottom right?
You have to go up. So
What do I have to
I'd
go up?
probably draft chapel or observatory, but then go back down to entrance hall.
You're wrong. I don't have to go only up. I have 2 more. I have another column to the right.
Yeah, you're right.
So it's like, this one gets me access to the bottom right, but then I lose gold, or I can go up and then try to come back down, which is gonna cost me, I guess, like 3 energy.
I'd probably do chapel here, but then still go down entrance hall.
Oh, so I can go back around? Okay. I see the strat. I don't need to go in an observatory to get the reward, right? Or do I?
You do need to enter it.
Should I go in and then go back out to the hallway then? Or just not go and then come back later?
But if you draft to observatory, you definitely need to go in and get your benefit out of it.
Aight, let's do it. How do I do it again? Oh, by aligning it. Oh,
It stays aligned.
Oh, it's permanent. Now I have 2.
Yeah, each time you drop it, you get another star. And the second star is the twins.
I thought that was just per run though.
It's a progression over time room.
Oh, then I should rate those much more highly, because that's a huge gold source, right? With each star, you get 1 more gold.
No, that's not how it works. You have to read the book to see what the benefits are. I think I think maybe you need to interact with the view, but it should have told you what the benefit was after you click the star.
Holy shit, there's a chest right here.
Yeah, it can just randomly spawn there.
2!
Wasn't there something that said put 2 trunks in the entrance room or something?
I don't know. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Oh, that's what the star did. That's what the observatory just did.
Okay. That makes sense. Cannot open those right, or I can, I guess. The nursery, so I already have. Oh, I didn't draft the one that's an upgrade. So the nursery is then the one that can be a guest. I guess if they're gonna keep throwing bedrooms out, you might as well get the nursery first if you could try to. But that's a dead end. Actually, I guess they're all dead ends.
Yep.
In that case, just a nursery? Or, I mean, the guest bedroom's guaranteed, where the nursery, you have to do another dead end. Are there other ones that are better for the gem, you think? I guess that's a consideration.
Yeah, probably.
So I can either do a puzzle. I mean, the puzzle rewards, you think they're usually good? Or is it?
There'll always be the same reward, which is a gem. Parlor gives you gems, and then the billiards room gives you keys.
Alright, that's good to know, thanks. Alright, parlor first, so I could get a gem, or I could get 10 energy, essentially. Essentially, energy is nice if we have to come back to the utility closet, I guess. The gem would be better for the room availability. Let me get a gem. Assuming I can do the puzzle. I mean, I wonder how many different sets they have. At some point it will overlap. This box is one of 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. Okay, so we know there are 3 boxes in the room is guaranteed to be true. So one of these must be false. 2 boxes in this room are empty, or this box is one of the 2 empty boxes. So 2 boxes are also guaranteed to be true. So this is true, so this is false, which means this is not the empty box, essentially. Am I correct?
I agree with you.
Once I know the logic is simple, it doesn't take much to get there, I guess. 2 gems! Oh, we made out big for that. Alright, back to the
I believe 2 gems is standard.
Oh, okay. I was expecting 1. Do you think I should use keys for chests while I'm here, or should I not worry about those too much? Probably should.
There's a chance you get a key back if you open it, or you get a gem, but also if you hit a locked room, you're pretty fucked.
Maybe do 1. Can I come back? It's kind of a gamble. Let's do 1, and then if we have 1 later, we can come back.
User.
What do we got? A key for a key. Oh, that's a key to the secret garden. What's that? Where's that at?
That's a special key.
That's outside, right?
It is.
Should I go do that right now? Probably. Wait, it'll consume.
It's
energy.
not outside. No, it's. If you come across a locked door, and also it has to be on the edge of the mansion, so one of the edge areas, you can use the key to the secret garden, which will allow you to enter the secret garden room.
So basically, if I'm anywhere on the corners, it just becomes available to use to move somewhere.
I believe it's also required to be a locked room. So there's a little bit of RNG going on here.
The room has to be locked naturally, you mean?
I think so.
I guess we'll see. I'm not sure how to trigger this anymore. Just gonna proceed. We have security, which is also a 3-parter. Okay, easy dub. Anything to interact with? Oh, I guess this is I didn't do this one last time. Clock and lock, so that's a C.
Yep.
Might as well just name my file and save it. All I have are the letters for this stuff so far. So now I can unlock the doors again. I've only missed one trunk. Perfect. Alright, security is set up. Blue memos true. Did we see blue and red memos? Yeah, we did, right?
Yeah, you did. So you gotta pay attention to which ones are good information and which ones are not.
Alright, let's see what's in the middle door first. Oh, the bedroom's good. It's a freebie too, that's perfect. Handsome bedroom. Don't need to think too much. Girly picture. A key! Random key, we're now 225. Probably nothing else. Reddington. That hasn't come up yet. I want to go back to security. And go the other way. Do you think I should go up the middle or should I go back to the right? And try to go down, I guess, and then come back up?
I'd say check the right first and try to get those two, at least two on the side, used up before you proceed northward so you don't have to come back.
On it.
You still got 37 steps, you're pretty good. Did you do the terminal thing?
Yeah, I did unlocked and high, so they spawn more, and then it's off. Alright, Nook will take me down and give me a key. Laundry room. What does it mean to launder currency? Does that mean I can get currency or use it?
You can swap like keys for gems, gems for gold, or gold for keys or gems. So it lets you switch out if you have too high of one currency and too low of another one.
Okay. I would say that's not the case right now, right?
Yeah, you don't really have much resources to work with.
We get the key in the nook. Let's see if there's anything else to look at. A picture of... what the hell is that? Is that a sand dune?
Nope.
Or a mountain?
Yep.
And a... what do they call it? A pea pod or something?
Yep.
But you said yep to mountain and pea pod, but it can't be those.
Mountain is in the right direction, but it's not the word.
Yeah.
You got them apple bottom jeans.
The one thing is, I'm thinking of is pod. I'm not sure what other peas. Are they, I don't think that's called a pea. I don't know. These are weird items to throw out.
Do you want me to hint?
Yes.
What do you call the top of a mountain?
A peak.
There you go.
Oh, so P and peak.
She got them boots with the fur.
Agiesk.
Rock first rounds.
It's a long word. I guess for the safe, I have almost everything now. I'll have to figure out what word it makes. The guest room can give us 10 and we can go back, or the spare room can give us to the corner, but it's just a dead room. And the kitchen is not a great option anyway. What do you think? I feel like the 10 is guaranteed. The spare room is just losing 1 and then 2 to get another room, and then we just go back and lose another energy. So
I think either of the two on the left are fine. I think kitchen's absolutely not.
it's just if the spare room can give us anything good.
Yeah.
If we use spare room though, we can't use it anywhere else then, right? And that's the way it works.
Yep.
So it'd be better to keep it just in case. I mean, I guess there are some rooms that are better in the corners that we would want to try for. Maybe that's a consideration. So here's a note about the billiards, but not the color combination. Gem. Huge gem.
Yeah. This room pretty consistently has that gem, or at least an item on that table.
A gem. Oh, picture. The cards and the car. So T.
T.
Once you miss one, you're kind of fucked. Northward bound.
Dude, I actually have had 3 uniques equipped on my character in PoE2. I'm only Act 2.
3?
Yeah, they've really cooked with
One is lucky.
I have 2 pieces that had like increased rarity drops, but yeah, they definitely like actually added uniques in the game where I've never had any uniques on other characters.
Chapel, you lose 1 when you enter, but it's mega available to get both ways. Lavatory's a dead end. I would like the passageway, I guess, a little bit farther up, right?
This is like the best place to put a passageway.
In the middle, I guess, of the grid.
You just lose 2 gems, so hopefully you can get it back.
Yeah. Maximum value. It's a cool little 4-way sense hallway. Or else go right first. A courtyard. We don't have a shovel though.
Watching Sackrill, he always just calls it a spade. Fucking Brits.
What, this billiard room? Or what?
No, the shovel.
Oh.
Another word for it is a spade.
Yeah.
I think Mom called it that too.
That's the tool name she had in her brain. Do I go to the spare room or do I just try for a worthless room? Or, I mean, not the courtyard, I guess. Do I get the puzzle or do I go spare?
So billiard will give you some keys, which is always good to have more keys.
Yeah, the spare. Maybe I can get more out of that room by going up.
I don't
and
think
around.
courtyard's too good here. Yeah, I'd take either one that's not courtyard.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go up and around, I guess. So I'm gonna go billiards here. Alright, search. A match and a tree, a fire, and is anything besides a tree? There's no way that's a match T, right? Or something like that. What else could the right side be? Plant and the one left is like a match. So I don't know. Not sure.
Yeah, I gotta think on this one too.
Flame. A fern. This thing lit, but I don't think that can do anything. Maybe fire and something?
It's usually like, yeah, 4-letter or 5-letter words.
If the right is, I mean, the right can't be anything besides tree, right? So I think maybe I should start there. It's a tough one. There's nothing, I mean, looks like a carnivorous tree, kind of. But that's too much detail.
Yeah, the first thing I thought it was pine.
Yeah, I see that. Hand. The match is obviously the most important.
Yeah, I don't.
Should we Google it? What can we do to solve it at this point?
It's probably not too important right now. Once you figure out the other, like, part of the puzzle, it'll be easier to figure this out.
I'll take a screenshot then, just in case. Blue Lock manga is getting crazy. We're about to hit the next arc.
Ever since I switched sites, I haven't seen the Blue Lock update.
What sites are you using?
Manga, Dex.
Dex. Yeah, I don't see it on there. The mangaka lot, or Manga and Nello and the old sites are working on mangakalot.gg. I can see my old bookmarks kind of load in through there. But I have there's a specific website just for Blue Lock that's the one I use for weekly updates.
Probably the actual translator website.
Probably. And then Animasu, or I'm in a Discord server where he talks about it. 7 plus.
I'm a Discord mod.
Fear my power.
The
1 plus
Discord
4
mod
plus
is
6.
the ascended form of humanity.
They went 7.
They are just beyond us. They get all of the women they want. Nobody can say no to them.
They have e-dates. 17 minus 15 times 2. 11 minus 7 times 2. I'm back in 2nd grade. Let's go. First try. We got a silver key. There's different kinds of keys.
Yep, Silver Key is a better version.
Oh, so it works on any door and it gives you a better result? It's like a wild card. Is that right?
It gives you better selections of rooms once you use it.
Okay. Now we go left. That ah sound when something drops is pretty cool. I love that.
Yeah, I got that from Loot Filter. It makes this game so much better, actually.
It's just a loot filter option then?
Yep.
Not an in-game default.
The base game does not have it.
Bunk room
It is a
sucks.
PoE 1 sound.
Yeah, for the... Well, that's the Exalted Orb sound in PoE 1, right?
Like all like rare currency sort of thing.
Yeah, probably, actually. I guess I take the chapel and lose 1 gold. The bunk group sucks, and the kitchen doesn't go anywhere.
Yep. Looks like a chapel angle.
Forced into the red. Unless
Chapel
they
is
put
probably the mildest red room.
Do they put anything on the seats? A red should not be a reward, so I don't. The door is locked. Use a key, or should I save the special key for later? Or when should I use that?
Yeah, probably hold on to it if you can.
The dark room has shown itself. Coat check.
Coat check is an interesting room.
Check
Like
one
you can
item.
save like your running shoes or something if you wanted to.
I lost those already though.
Just as an example, like whatever items you get, you can check them in,
Yeah.
and they persist through different runs.
I don't think I have an item yet, right?
I'll be honest, I've been playing PoE more than pay attention. I've just been listening.
Yeah. Party down. I don't think I have any items yet. Spare room gets me a straight through. Dark room cannot see while drafting. And it's only 2 open doors instead of 1. Which one would you try? Dark room is more... Well, the passageway will get us to the same room the dark room goes. So spare room seems like the play.
If you do dark room, you can go back to the utility closet.
To turn it on.
Yep.
Let's try it.
That's
I'll
weird.
lose
It started out. It started out turned off.
Yeah, last time it did too. Well, no, actually, last time it might have turned on and off again. I
It's
don't know.
supposed to flicker on and then turn off.
Alright, I'll lose 1 gold, but it'll be worth it. You got a guide up so you can follow it, or are you just looking around?
I have. I'm following Ben's guide. He's one of the best
Ben.
Pee-wee players.
D4 had Rob. Alright, we're good. We did the trick.
I'm interested to see what happens.
Should I open the other trunk, you think?
It's up to you. I mean,
We got a
it
special
could
key.
have. It could be rewarding. Could have a gem.
Try it. Why not? Another key, refund, and then 2 keys. So +1.
Yeah, that probably means you open up the other trunk.
What's that?
There were 2 trunks, right?
Yeah.
Wrong way, wrong way.
Correct way, I think. I go right, then up, then left.
Oh, okay.
Well, the other one gave me a special key, and this one gave me 2 keys. The trunks are generally valuable, I guess.
Yeah, they seem to be worth it. Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, the bedroom gives me +1 energy. I'm gonna go up so I can avoid the chapel, and I can still get to the dark room. That's huge. Dining room is huge. Conference rooms is just as good, actually.
You are still about 4 ranks away from rank 8.
Yeah, so conference room then.
I think conference room comes in pretty clutch if you can get the associated other rooms.
What are the ones? I guess we haven't seen them yet, so they're coming later.
There's room to spread gold, spread keys, and spread gems.
Yeah,
And spread
well,
food.
to at least green colored ones. So would you rather have
The dining room, the
later,
better.
or
The more
conference room
northward it
later?
is, the better.
Okay, so conference room is better here. Spreading items. We can go in there in a second. So red's a lie, so that's 90. It's not even worth looking at. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Oh, a door. Well, everything's unlocked automatically, so I guess it's just a normal door.
Yep. If it was turned on, the lights would be green.
Is there anything else to look at here? Conference room?
Doesn't look like it.
Alright, let's try right first. Easy. Spare room will get us through. Code check is still not going to do anything. Drawing room, you may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. It's not... I can't use both sides, but it's decent. I think safe room is probably better, or spare room is probably better though. And then getting drawing room next would be Poggers. Agreed? Agreed.
Agreed.
This is our run. Some paint.
There's almost never anything in this room.
Oh, this is an item. Ooh, we got some. Dining room's not great. Commissary goes up, kitchen goes down. Kitchen's not terrible. Although we lose our gem. And the kitchen only gives us what? No, the commissary
Yeah, just
has
gives
the
you food items.
We don't have enough gold. Maybe I just take the dining room for a freebie? Or we
Yeah, I
just
think
go
this is
with
for
the-
sure dining room.
Alright, any freebies? Come on. Let's see. There's not. I know there's not supposed to be any freebies in here. Alright, try the way down first. Ooh, we got some good oneies. So patio will give us gems, which I guess would only be one. 'Cause there's only one green.
Yeah,
room.
yeah. Green rooms are pretty rare.
Whenever you jump to bedroom, gain 5. So
You've
that
already
should be-
used 2 bedrooms though.
Is the bunk room the last one then? There might be one more.
Yeah,
so-
I think some of the other bedrooms are pretty rare-ish.
So I mean, nursery's the best option. The patio is like the one you want to get to do at the end of the green room, so going first is kind of worthless. I guess it gives me a free gem to the conference room, which is right there, so I just hit it up. Oh, I'd rather go
You would
up
technically
first.
make it back, but I mean, you can't even use the other door.
You can't use the other door for the patio. Alright, so it's a nursery or a bunk room angle. Do we think I mean, the foots and the energy, would it be better to spend the gem and get more energy later, or just get less energy when we play
I
the
think
nursery?
bunk room, you just plant it there, you don't even go in it. It probably has items in it that you can get, but otherwise it's just a throwaway so you can not get it later.
Do
And you
think
can also
the
save your gem.
the item's worth the 2 energy?
I think it has like either keys or gems in there.
Let's go take a, I mean, can I see?
It's sort of like a random drop though, not obviously guaranteed.
We gotta check. Some Native American stuff. What the heck is going on here? Oh, the red writing is somebody else. So the random words being capitalized here. Is that some long, elaborate thing?
Hard to tell.
But if he does it, and again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. I'm not sure he gets his permit. Jesus. That was quirky. Two keys worth. Mega worth. And there we need it.
Clutch.
Greenhouse will make them more likely while dropped, and that's pretty nice. The boudoir has a nice setup. Do we rather have the opportunity to expand or the greenhouse set up for later? Because we're around the conference room. But don't we need a gem for the other green one?
Yes.
So I
I don't know if there's items in there, and it's also a room you haven't seen before, so it's got value in that way.
Do you think I should take greenhouse over boudoir?
I think either one's fine, just don't take lavatory.
The lavatory. Get burned. I'm scared to invest my last gem.
Oh, right.
This is the safe room, so can we do the safe? We have Coat and Cliff. The coast. Oh, the coast and the coat. So it's an S.
Yep.
That should be it. I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do you know how many we need?
A lot.
Pretty sure Oh, it doesn't tell you how many. So we have letters, and this is a number combination. Is this something else?
What do you mean something else?
Like, is this not related to the letters?
It's not.
Should I give up on this?
It's a tough one to figure out on your own. I can give you hints if you want to figure it out. It'll help you get through the game a little quicker.
What should I use?
The picture.
So the letters? Which
No,
picture?
there's a picture in the room. The answer to that safe is in the room. And don't think super deeply about it.
Like, is it colors?
It's very on the nose, general. It's not super in the details.
Super on the nose, general, not in the details. Looking for any numeric indicators. I was seeing if like they make up numbers with their posture and the shadows and the lights.
Not really.
No. Is it because the safe is in a red present wrapping?
That's part of it, but not really directly related.
What is the other clue with this picture? Is there something else?
What's the biggest difference between that picture and the room you're in?
The tree's missing. And all the lights are missing.
Those are part of it, but that's not the biggest difference.
The lights are on.
Describe the picture.
Christmas tree and presents with the big star in the middle. Christmas theme. Is it the Christmas?
Yes. You're getting closer to the answer.
The tree. But so it's a number combination for a Christmas theme.
Yes.
So it's the date of Christmas or something?
Right.
No. $12.25 and $12.24 did not work. There's no year denominator anywhere, right? What else could it be?
Can you show me how you put them in? Because one of those two should be the answer.
1, 2, 2, 5. Enter. Oh, well, I don't know why it didn't work the first time.
Ooh, we figured out the puzzle! So
Oh,
I'll say when I was
that's
on the back reel, it took him 2 streams at least to figure this out. So like, you
It's just
are
awards.
comparatively much farther ahead than he would be.
Yeah, but you helped me.
And he who is what I was basing a lot of the like time of the game sort of thing.
Yeah, he's doing well though. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It's been no surprise to me at the royal court of embarrassment. Having never had a family name or fortune of our own. There's some drama between Daniel and the house owner over the niece, I guess. If you've seen that letter. I could speed read it, but it would kind of be a bleh in my mouth. Alright, now we have safely 2 gems, which is huge. Another locked door. We'll use the regular lock. So you said like the silver lock is for better like doors on the room? More doors?
Yes.
So use it towards the center more, probably.
It is a key that when put in gives you a higher likelihood of drafting rooms with like 4 directions. Or high number of directions.
Okay. The workshop combined inventory to create new items. We don't have any items so far, right? Drawing room. Pretty nice. Commissary items for sale. We don't have a lot of gold yet. Alright, this is a drawing room angle. We get 2 slots so that we can choose to redraw it for free. Any freebies? Picture. Well, this is... Can I ignore these pictures, right? for the puzzle we did, or is this part of it?
It's the same thing.
So I should solve this?
Yes, just so you know the answer, but it doesn't matter too much if you do.
Why not? What do you mean?
Because right now you just have the letters, you don't know what to do with the letters.
So this is stag and stage. So it's an E.
Yep.
Harry Potter stag. Because of Harry's dad.
Expecto Patronum, bitch.
Get expectoed out of my picture. Alright, so now we will go straight. These all suck. A freezer freezes your accounts. Gold and diamond amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. So that's nice, right?
Yeah, if you toward the end of the run, you know you're about up. Or if you're setting up insurance.
Another room with
because you know, like, you're about to run out of resources.
Commissary. Oh, it's a dead end. I mean, the conference room can't get there anyway, but having a dead end in the middle kind of sucks. But the drawing room might let us go around it. I don't know, how do you feel here? It must be between these two, right? Oh, that's our last gem. We can freeze. Do you have to go in to freeze it then, and then you can go back out to the drawing room, probably?
Probably take workshop here. And then that'll probably connect you to the dark room or any of the drawing room going up.
I don't think I went in the dark room yet.
You did not. I want to see if the lights will turn off on you or not.
That's a nothing. Oh, I have the sleeping mask. There must be some cool combos that you can make. I wonder what the most busted ones are. Oh, we got an item. We haven't seen any more trunks, but that's nice. Can we, I guess, instantly put those together?
They're not compatible items.
Okay, so only some items. That makes sense. This is not like Poker Rogue. Anything else? Use another key. We could use a special key here, it wouldn't have been too bad. A package will be delivered here after the day after drafting this room. Like in this spot, all the way this far up?
No, I think you have to drop the mailroom again.
So I have the option to, well, oh, that's useless. None of them are gonna get me in, I guess, except this guy who I can't draft.
Mailroom's the home with any upside.
I missed my chance to go in the dark room for free, or for 1 energy. We can go back though, it's not a huge deal. Yeah, maybe. Should I go in?
Is there anything in here? I've actually never seen the inside of this room.
Picture of a mountain cliff. Dad, SKB6789. Yeah, SKB. Simon D, Mount Holly State. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in the big house? I think most people would be pretty scared from being alone for this length of time. You're doing fine. You're currently in the garage parking in the tent. There's so much I want to say. I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just put this stuff down, jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. What is this meta commentary? I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might be a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how Uncle Herbert worked on setting up this for you. I know. Is this us as the kid or the owner?
Yeah. So Uncle Herbert is the uncle of Simon's dad.
The uncle of Simon's dad. Grand uncle, whatever.
So we're Simon.
Later alligator. That's an old one. Here, just how much you remember from those summer trips. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend your time digger blocks. Deary blocks? That's I don't know. So that was just a bunch of a lore dump, I think.
Yeah. The only thing it seemed to emphasize was that they left on Friday. But I don't know if that matters or anything.
They don't have any time scheduled stuff, and it's just one day, I guess. So I'm not expecting it. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny's Ravine to sender, and he's no longer employed with our staff. Denny Ravine. He got the axe. Ooh, the back. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions sent. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. This is a screenshot. So this is the rules, I guess, to try to turn them all to purple, and that's the goal.
Yes.
So now I should. Is it worth it to go back? How far? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5,
It's not worth it right now.
7.
Because you don't know. You don't know what all the colors need to be for the final result.
Oh, there's a config we have to see?
Yes.
Okay, so it's a 3-parter.
I actually watched Sacriel just figure out the rules like Natty. It was crazy.
Brute Force?
Yeah.
It took a while. Alright, to the drawing room and head north? Or do you want to go down to the dark room real quick? Do you think we'll have to go back later and we'll hit the dark room later, or?
Chances are you run out of rooms before you run out of steps.
So go north now and then come back when we get stuck, I guess. What if it's a key? We have keys though. Could it be
You're likely to get gem screwed. The dark room can have items. I just don't think it's. I don't know how likely it is.
So let's go on ahead for now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it'd be a full 10 to get there and back. Quarter of our inventory. Are we going to have to turn around at some point? I guess the chapel hurt. The chapel into dark room. We lost the left side access. We need to be able to go up and left, I think. Courtyard for 1. We have sledgehammer and I don't think we have shovel. Oh, we get a redraw if we want it. The wine cellar is good, but not here. Rumpus room? Oh, it's just for gold. This one's more flexible. Would you redraw or would you do courtyard or what? think this is a courtyard anymore.
I think it's worth betting on courtyard. It can have items, and it has 2 doors that are usable. The rumpus room has an interesting thing in it, but it might break your run.
I don't have the spade.
Call it a shovel.
Call you a shovel. Huge compass.
Wow.
Draw floor plans in your north more frequently. Treasure map? Oh.
That's 1 and up to the right.
Do we need to, yeah, is it just the room that matters?
You need to get to the room.
Can I see that again?
You have to get in inventory. It was like... I think there's a keybind for inventory. Maybe it's like the map planner, or like, was it right trigger or something? Yeah, that.
Yes, okay, second from last. So we need to go up one more. You're right. I guess we go right then. Try to get an up. East Wing Hall.
Fletch. That's your literally only choice.
We need gems. Anything over here?
Yeah, generally there's just the one thing, and it fills the box in this case.
Good thing we got the security room, or else we'd be screwed at this point. Which seems to be the mechanic of the game.
Yep, and because you're having more like keycard required doors, just less likely to be locked doors.
Nothing, man. Plain. What is? Is that really gonna be pain or something, or
Why not?
plain and pain? All right, let's see what X marks the spot. Wine cellar gets us the gems we need. That's huge. Well, I guess we have to go wine cellar.
Yep.
And then let's see what X marks the spot means. Ding. What the hell? What kind of flower is that?
You don't need to know what kind of flower it is.
And plants. So T. Got a plan in mind. Oh, something was interactable. What'd I do?
It should just show you in the map on your screen.
Now finds. Fuck off.
Oof.
Special gems? I guess they don't really count differently. Is there anything else I can find here? Alright, we got. Now we out. The gems are massive though. Kitchen. Now we can do the code check. Well, it's a dead end. We'll break our run.
Yeah.
Can we get a food item?
Generally, no.
No? Fuck. Paint or can or pint and paint?
That's what I would say.
Quite a lot of in here. Alright, over here. Morning room to today's draft pool. We need to get more money. We never had money for this one. Just go there. This is in the middle, right? Should we just send the special key?
Yeah, because you can't use like a special key for like locked or for like locked items or stuff like that.
I guess they let us choose a silver key there. Wow, rotunda.
Rotunda.
Lose half your foot is kind of nasty. So I guess we go Great Hall.
You just gotta slice the thing off.
Alright. We gotta hope our keys can work here. Or do we just go straight? Or is there any worth in going? We go left, right, of course.
So you cannot actually access the antechamber. All the doors are closed still. You need to find things to open the doors.
All the oxen free. I choose you. Is that fucked? That's fucked, right? No,
You got
that's
the
good.
right one.
That's nice. Adds
Yeah,
locker
pool's a
room,
good one.
sauna, and pump. Yeah, I think we go pool. 1 gem. Let's go sick. Boat. And bat. Got it.
Got it memorized.
Get it.
That is a Kingdom Hearts reference that you will not understand.
What do you mean it's Axel?
Oh fuck, you do understand.
Why would you assume I don't? That's disrespectful.
I didn't know you were chill like that, bro.
Just the number of times I had the Kingdom Hearts opening 3 and ending on my playlist, so on my favorites.
You ever actually watch it?
Yeah, I played 300. Well, I was the one who got the 365/2 for Nintendo Switch or Nintendo DS, and then I watched all 1 and 2. Or I watched Chilled play 1, and I watched you play 2 originally, right? And then watched Chilled play 2 and 3. I watched Chilled's Kingdom Hearts 3 streams or Kingdom Hearts streams.
Gotcha. Okay.
Did you know Day1 Rampa's tomorrow?
No, I didn't know what he was doing. I also think his birthday's coming up, so you're gonna do another Kingdom Hearts stream soon.
Yeah, I think
It's such a vibe.
I haven't heard the schedule for it, but I know Danganronpa's tomorrow, so you should be tuned in for that.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna tune into that.
Good thing you hung out with me today, or else you would have just found out by surprise tomorrow. Although
I'd probably be VOD watching.
Yeah, are you? I was about to ask, are you a VOD watcher anyway?
If I want to actually watch it and I miss the start, I will just VOD watch.
I VOD watch every day. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor pans.
God, this
Okay.
game's so fun when you're not a weak bitch.
Is it because you feel powerful, or because you feel like the maps or the fights that they have set up are special? What's your reason?
I mean, it's not to be obvious, but it's clearly the first one.
What was iron? I forgot what
I
it
guess
said.
not to be too rude.
Depends what kind of gamer you are, right? Let's see. I mean, yeah, gearing is the one that blows me past my point of acceptability.
Hi, my name's Gearing.
I just need like a gear score, and then I can just keep high gear score. And then you have to set the gear score based on your build.
It just wouldn't work in this game because of all the different like types of stats they have, and it would be different value for each player depending on what build you're running.
They want
Sort
a
of the,
key.
I mean, you probably guess all that, but sort of the charm of the RPGs.
Of the different item characteristics letting you choose different playstyles, or
Yeah, like attack speed or crit or just like flat damage or like elements or poison damage or whatever. Just straight physical damage. Like,
I mean, wasn't the problem with D4 is that they had too many nonsense?
yeah, I mean they did way too much with like different elemental modifiers and all that shit. And this game is like resistances and armor and all that, and energy shield, evasion.
Yeah, I guess the stuff for like projectile skills or melee skills would be the nuance.
Yeah, those two. Like,
I thought I only have one key left. Is it just the special key, or does... Could I use the special key?
right.
Does not fit. Alright. So I guess it's a different counter. Oh, added to a gem requirement. Do I want to try to connect to the last antechamber or not? I guess the Great Hall is not open. Control water flow.
You should definitely do the pump room here.
What does it do?
Not only does it work well with the pool, but it also works well with your secret key.
What's this? I don't understand, but okay. Should I just send
You
it
have
and then
to,
go
I
in?
don't want to spoil it too much, but
So am I gonna go to pump room and do something and then?
am I
go to the
saying?
pool?
I feel like I'm saying too much. Like,
I mean, help me do it right. I don't want to get punished just for not.
but if you just write all the time, you don't fail. Like, you don't feel like you progressed, or I shouldn't like take the chance for if you just play the game.
I get choice paralysis, so it's not enjoyable. So I can control this one, this one, this one for 3 pipes into 2. Oh, then I can do individual ones for the room. So I guess I can empty the pool. Maybe there's stuff on the bottom. What else? Yeah, what else is worth doing in the house?
You just have to reroute water where you need it and where you don't want it.
I guess I highlight pool to show I'm changing it. Did that work? Is there supposed to be a guide for these pipe stuff, or am I just supposed to figure it out?
There's a thing on the wall.
Pump room schematic, reserve tank, tank 1, tank 2, so those are the 2 tanks we see. Pump 2, tank switch. Okay, so there's another switch in back. Oh, there are 4 pumps. Is the 1 through 6 for the different rooms, or is that the power?
Let's put the sign. Or with the panel.
So do I need less going to the pool then, or what am I trying to do? I mean, these are valves, so these must be access passages. Can I close them? It's not like draining the water. Does it matter if I click, or do I need that pool clicked for it to work?
You do need to click it for it to work.
So that's the first step, is click pool, and then mess with the levers.
Yep.
Pump 1, 2, 3, 4, tank. I mean, if it's 1 through 6 and the 1 through 6 corresponds to this, then I just need to close the back. This one in the back.
Doing something.
It went up, not down.
So you sent water to the pool?
Yeah, it's full bars, not low bars. So let's go the opposite way. Okay. We lost 2 bars, or 3 bars total. But this is the only one going in the 6. I need all of them to be off then? 1 through 6?
Off is not the correct term. Can you rephrase?
It's either, I mean, out or in, or it's closed or open. I don't really know what the water's doing right now.
There's a fixed amount of water to work with. With that being said, try to find a way to empty or fill the pool.
Distribute it. So we need 5 to be open. I didn't do anything. Is up? I don't know what up and down does yet. One is closed, one is open, right? Pump 1, tank 1. The logic's not coming through, I don't know what I'm doing. None of the other rooms have changed either. Oh, I guess it's because I already highlighted pool, maybe? Oh,
You can only affect one room at a time.
They don't show me anything when I do besides the graph, so...
Takes a little bit of figuring out, but once you get it, you get it.
Touching all of these and nothing is happening, so... They're turning off the one in back, mess it up, I guess? Okay, neutral. Nothing changes it, what the fuck? I don't get it.
You gotta select a different room. Okay, so
To pump
so
water
you have the
into
pool
it?
selected. So look at the tanks.
You need to go to the empty ones?
Look at the tanks real quick. Okay, so one of them's full at 4 units. The other one has 2 units. So technically, you could take 2 more units out of the pool because you still have it selected. If you switch your setup so that it filters the water to that tank.
Is it true that all pool water comes from 6? Or is that just a 6 knob?
Yes. The 6 pipe connects to the pool directly.
I think if I turn this the opposite way, it goes up.
So you're currently adding water to the pool.
Yeah. Okay, so there's 3 states, but only 2 matter. The one is just neutral, I suppose. So the water's going in here, so now I guess we need to move that water into here or something. Nothing happened. Am I supposed to be able to move from tank to tank, or is that not possible?
It is possible. It shows on the switch how you would change it. Or on the poster.
Fuck, nothing happened. I was hoping that would work. Is up open, or do you know if up or down is open or closed?
I think since it's pointing toward the tanks, that one specifically would send water from the room to the tanks.
This one is all the way up,
If you-
and this one removed.
But if
pool
you
water.
follow the pipe, that pipe's going to the tank. So it is taking water away from the pool. But tank 1 is filled, so you have to send the water to tank 2.
Yeah, which would be this guy, right?
No. That is the turbine for like rooms, some of the other rooms. Look at the 2 pipes connecting the tanks.
It's
And
just
then
this
go
little
to
guy.
the back side of it.
Ah, shit. That didn't do it. Okay, so we'll assume that that needs to be changed. And that would do this one, maybe? Fuck!
That one was fine in the center. What's the one in the back set to?
Well, there's only 2 states, and I switched it both ways.
Not. Switch that back. To the right.
Water's going back to the pool.
Okay, switch it the other way. Again.
Water comes out of the pool. So
Okay, it's
up
only going
means
to
open.
tank 1, right?
Yeah, it's coming through here to tank. Which is full. This guy's got 1.
So I think the pool just doesn't work with that second tank, so you just need to send water elsewhere in an empty tank 1.
Yeah, so it needs to be in one of the other 2 rooms, I guess.
Yeah.
So
just
4 or
switch some things
5.
around.
4 or 5 from tank 1 would be pump 1. So let's try that. Probably other way. Okay. Making progress. Ooh, all the way, baby. Okay, this is gonna be quicker. Okay, we'll seal that off. Oh wait, fuck. I was thinking I was closing it, but I really just reversed it, I guess. So let's move that back down. Can I pull more water out of the pool, or probably not? Let's see about the kitchen. 4 goes down to the bottom through pump 2. Let's try that. Let's try to get rid of that. Send it out to the kitchen. Okay. Oh, because I hit it full now, it's just dumping it.
Yeah, because there's a space available in the tank.
The dump for this is full now. Now we need to go to the other tank. Like this. No, it didn't do anything. I don't, yeah, which one is correct for this? I think that's not the one it started in, so I'll assume that's correct.
If you want to affect the pool's water, you basically only get tank 1 to use, so...
So how do I get it from tank 1 to tank 2 right now is basically the question. It should just be that pump 2, right? Or...
You gotta connect one of the ones to pump 2, or that connects to tank 2 and fill the water in there.
Oh, all the other rooms are full, right? How we cross the fountain? Would that be something to empty out as well? Reservoir is probably not something we can ever empty. No. No, this is probably just for the pool. I assume I shouldn't go in there till it's all the way down.
Definitely worth like experimenting with everything and find out what it does.
There's a tank right here. Is it? We can't fuck with that though, right?
Yeah. What's that called?
I don't think it has. That's the reserve tank. It's not connected to anything.
Yeah. You gotta do something else for that first.
Oh, we can do something with that? So the greenhouse is full, the kitchen has one more, but I don't think we... 4 connects down to tank 2. Yeah, it's just tank 1. Tank 1 could go to 3, but 3 is not open. What do you think I do?
Okay, let me see your setup.
Tank 1's full, tank 2's empty, I think. The question is, can we get to tank 1 to tank 2? I would need to try with this pump and the back pump.
To make sure behind it, it's set to send water to tank 2.
This one?
Yeah, okay. Go back to the kitchen. And have it put water in.
For pump 2. It's just the bottom one, right? That's empty though, right? Or is that? I think it's empty. But I think I emptied it. Yeah, let's go back up.
Okay, now set that to the neutral again. Set that one to neutral.
Oh, we want it like this?
Yeah. Set the middle one to neutral as well. Now go behind it and flip the switch.
Oh, you're gonna add more to fill the kitchen with?
Yeah, now empty out tank 1 into the kitchen. So on the right one, do down.
We can go from the kitchen straight.
Oh.
It didn't transfer.
Okay, maybe I guess the kitchen one's not good because it only fills into tank 2. So.
Well, I guess we need to fill tank 2 more before we fill it, right? That's the answer? Or, I mean, the pool is at 1 bar. I mean, do we need 1 bar left in the pool or 0?
You probably want 0.
So where else is
okay, let's start using the greenhouse. Click that. Actually, the first thing,
pump 1?
Can we dump any more water into the kitchen?
Not unless we get tank 2 filled.
Okay.
The problem is, yeah, the only way to get to tank 2 is between that in between, or maybe pump 2 connected to 1. But I don't see the point.
Just to use pump 1, the left one, to send water to tank 1. Is that possible right now? No, tank 1's filled.
Tank 1's full. And the greenhouse is what we're connected to, right? Yeah, they're both full. Because the pool refilled after we emptied it earlier. Have you been here before? Do you know if it pushes into tank 2 when we overflow tank 1?
I just watched the guy do it, so this is my first time trying to figure it out myself.
This is the part I don't get.
But it only works if you're using the middle pump, which only connects to the 2 rooms. So let's do... The middle one connects to 5 and 3. If you look at the pipes.
Pump 1
Oh, it's 1 and 2.
Pump 2 tank switch. Does the tank switch change which one pump 2 pulls from then?
Yes.
So, what can we do with that? Get...
So, select kitchen, but have it pull back. Or have it send to kitchen.
It's connected to tank 2. Tank 2 is empty. It won't send anything. If I pull it up, it'll take out.
I'm pretty sure we need to pull from the fountain. So like, just select the fountain. Jesus. And then select the middle pump and do send water to it.
The back one first for tank 1 or tank 2.
It's already selected tank 2. Oh, I thought it was on tank 2.
Is it the direction that handle faces? You think that's where it goes, probably?
Yeah. That's
up or down?
pretty clear.
I think we go down, or down to send out, or so up to pull in. Three, 4. So that filled up the tank.
Now select the kitchen one.
It's dumping.
Okay, now select the fountain and then reverse the flow of it.
It's empty.
Middle one.
Oopsie.
Middle one.
Yeah, I was setting it back to where I had it.
You can set that back to neutral on the right. We don't need it anymore. That was just for the kitchen one.
Empty. Fountain -1. Kitchen now full.
Switch the tank. Switch the tank. Reverse the flow of the middle one.
Tank filling up. Fountain
And then
-1.
flip the switch in the back to send the water to tank 2.
Where are we emptying it out of? Oops. That was the fountain.
Yep. So let that fill up. And then reverse the flow on the middle switch.
Do I want to empty tank 1 or something? For
No, 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 no. Other side, other side. Reverse the flow. Now select the other tank. I guess you probably should. Yeah, I guess you should switch them first.
So that'll fill up tank 2 with fountain.
Yeah, so once that's filled, and then we're gonna empty tank
you're
1
gonna-
into the fountain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Out you go.
And now you can put the rest of the water from pool into tank 1.
I can just go back here, right?
You just select pool.
Shoot, yeah. That's why it wasn't working. Out she goes. Should I go?
Yep, it's empty.
Gold.
All these kids
Wow.
got shaken down just
This
so
is
we
the
could
best way to
get their
make money.
gold.
Thanks for that. That was a hell of a trip.
Yeah. So, obviously, sending water to different parts of the building results in different effects.
What other places do we have with the water?
I would recommend you going to the left and using trying your secret key again.
Bats.
Also,
Boats.
I think I put the O. Yeah, got it.
got the thingamabobber.
We are rich. Tomorrow you will start with day with 20 extra. West Wing couldn't come at a better time, I guess.
Oh, I guess you couldn't do your secret key. Or yeah.
I already did the silver one for the poor, the Great Hall maybe? I don't know. All we have is the one with the corner you said for this, the secret key in the corner.
So,
Sorry, were you thinking
I would-
about it?
I'd give you a recommendation, or I'd give you advice and say the garage is not a bad option there either.
For 3 keys it was? Yeah.
I'm not saying that because of the keys.
Hoping it'll be in this one.
Yay!
No, that's not what
Whoa!
it is. It must be a special room. So it's not the corner, it must be something else.
I guess it doesn't work on the corner.
Fuck.
I use the key.
Whoa. Oh, we just found the secret garden.
Secret guarded.
Alright, corner to corner.
Loot goblin.
That's a room we can open up. That's a room we can open up. So I see one hole we don't have access to. Oh, I thought I saw a chest. That was just a barrel. Okay, another puzzle. So we have a wheel. The fountain. I guess we took all the water out. Is that what this is?
No. There's no room selection from that room called the secret guard.
So I guess northwest, east, south, and then I have 2 arrows I can control. And the third one is not controllable. So is it north? Is it the directions plus the moon? That's my keys for solving this. Alright, there's nothing else to do in this courtyard besides this puzzle. Spread fruit throughout the house. Which, I mean, I guess it's just at the conference room now. Which I have no chance to get back to this way. Alright, so house, moon with the circle in the middle. I don't see any other directional indicators. Is this some shit like the sun? The sun rises in the west or east? I forget. Doesn't it rise in the west instead of the east? What do you think this puzzle's about?
I already know the answer. Just don't overthink it.
Which way is that? I'm not sure what the correct arrow position is, or if there's some formula here. The duck is facing one way, the top arrow faces a certain way, and then we have 2 ones we can control. What's the point? What are we trying to solve? The arrows need to point the correct direction for something. The fuck's the point of the arrows? I don't know if this is a reference. Is there something interactable that I missed?
Nope. You have everything you need to solve the puzzle.
But the arrows are so meaningless.
They're not meaningless.
Is it just match them all together in the same direction? That'd be so lame. Are you serious?
We did it.
What's the point? Oh wait, I have this one open. I can get in now.
Yes.
Should I just go in?
Yeah, you can get there.
Did I beat the game? Is there any point to exploring more? Oh, is the secret garden required to open that? And that's what I was needing the entire time?
It is needed to get that door open, yes.
Is there more puzzles for each side?
The game is not over.
-1. Should I keep exploring?
Yeah, sure. I would say get the antechamber while you're here, though.
I'm confused what's going on. Should I go top left or should I go atrium?
You want the antechamber, man?
Antechamber.
Why would you? It's like
I don't
sort
understand
of
what's
the
going
first major goal of the game.
on. Is this just section 1 of the map? The basement key?
I'm sort of like
continue
informing you that because I don't think you really think deeply about the goals of the game, and you should have to read a lot of stuff to understand like what's being asked of you.
Like lore-wise?
Yeah. Like, what's your character doing right now?
Discovering all the house rooms?
Why are they doing that?
Maybe to find something? I don't know.
Yeah. So, your grand uncle just passed away in his recent funeral,
Oh, door 46.
and he nominated you as his main inheritor. But you only can inherit the estate if you find the 46th room, which he has not told any of the staff about.
Do I need to find a basement for a basement key? Do I need to find a certain room?
You do need to find a basement.
So, should I go west wing?
I don't want to keep telling you what to do.
Oh, it was locked.
Rip.
Only one way to go now. Oh, I guess we got two. The sauna is fine. It's a good option. Rumpus is for coins. We have plenty of coins. Walk-in closet for 4. Damn, would you spend the gem for walk-in? I mean, I guess you just say you don't want a hand pump, but sauna's a tomorrow thing. It's a reset. Walk-in has a lot of items.
It's always good to explore more of the rooms.
Since there's no other directions to explore. What is an item? We get a telescope, gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Is that permanent or just this run?
It is not a permanent item.
That would have been nice to have earlier then. Another wife photo. I guess that's our mom or something.
Couldn't tell you.
It said 4 items. Where's the 4th? Coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. That's an early game item. We have a tie picture. And I don't see another picture. Oh, it's a clock. What the heck? How are those related? Necktie or...
What are the pictures?
One is a dress tie, and the other is a grandfather clock. Tie and time, I guess.
Makes sense to me.
Another letter in the list. No, I've gotten so many, I need to use it. Alright, now I have gems to go more gem areas. A freezer to freeze your accounts.
Not a bad option since you have a shit ton of gold.
Yeah, that's not a bad option, but it ends the run. Or it's the commissary, which is also dead end though. I guess gymnasium gets me through. Do I need to worry about feet, or did you say this is not the end of the game?
Once you are out of steps, you are done with your round.
I need to get to the basement before then, I guess. Shit, I want to do freezer, but I don't want to do freezer. I need another key to get to the right side of the Great Hall or the West Wing. I need a key. Did the commissary have keys for sale? No, probably not. Right? Or maybe?
It could. I don't know what it has right now. Last time we were at the commissary, it was like a key for 10 gold.
Oh, we could get the shovel, right? And then like the garden and some other courtyard had some places to dig.
Yeah. I feel like your steps before you get back though.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the courtyard, passing secret garden. So we have 2 rooms to shovel in if we get a shovel. It's like freezer is if I want to end the run now and just go in with 2 gems and 16 gold next run, which is not terrible.
Yeah, like the main way of like making progress of the game is just to get more information.
Meaning I should keep the run going, so... Commissary is a gamble on shovel, for shovel to get keys in the ground. Do you know what comes out of the ground? Is there only specific types?
It's usually just like gold, or it can be a dud as well. It's just basic items. It's not like anything
so it can be
super
keys.
crazy, but it could be a key. You gotta be probably pretty lucky.
It's either bet it all on commissary and hope I get the shovel or something to give me keys, or go gymnasium, lose some feet, but get one more room. Or freezer ends it and I go next. I don't know, man. I don't want the commissary to suck and then for that to be the way it ends. But gymnasium is just a negative. I don't have any dice. I mean, I don't know what other rooms are left even at this point. So do you know if there are like 6, 7 rooms put like on the grid? If there's like one of those is guaranteed to be the basement, and then maybe the basement's always.
There's not a room called the basement.
Oh, there isn't?
Nope. You need to find a way to get to a lower floor. There are 2 ways I know of.
Okay. Let's try the commissary. I'm not ready to end the run yet. Would you have done that?
I know too much.
Oh, this is a
to be able
fixed-
to like
well, I guess
accurately simulate what I would do.
What is a magnifying glass for?
It lets you see things on papers that you read. It helps
then-
you see things closer on the documents that you view.
For I guess some kind of picture or some. We saw the bolded words, but those weren't as impactful. Alright, we're guaranteed getting the shovel. Guess might as well get the. Just say, can I use the magnifying glass for anything, or is that just superficial?
It is very useful in the proper places.
Yeah, is it for when you're exploring? More of an early game item.
That's not how I would describe it. I mean, yes, for exploring, generally speaking, but like, there are certain situations where you need it for progression purposes.
I might as well grab it all then. Oh, I can get as many gems as I want.
You'll eventually sell out.
I'll just load up on gems. Storm and stem? No.
Oh shit, I'm fucking stupid.
What happened? Did you what do you
I needed a fire res ring and I chose a lightning res when I had a choice of getting a fire res.
Damn.
I'm literally
Yeah,
negative
just-
fucking 10 fire res.
Distracted. Is it rain and something?
One of them
Like I'm
is
s-
rain.
Okay. Strain, crane, drain. Link into the brains. It just looks like wheat. I don't know. What is that?
I would say, what's the proper word for wheat?
Grain.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
Good hint, good hint. Alright, commissary is closed. We got our shovel. Time to go dig. We are really needing a key. We need a key to open 2 doors. Walk-in closet. Oh, we need to dig at the, which room was it we needed to dig in? The wine cellar?
Yeah, for the map.
Yeah. Hoggers. Oh yeah, let's find it. Dig. Nothing was buried. Fuck. One dud. There's one more spot somewhere. Hopefully there's one more spot. Ah, fuck. There's no more spots. Are you fucking kidding me? As Speedy would say. Damn, I hit it dead right away. Alright, so up, right, down, right.
Is that the cheat code sequence?
Up, down, left, down, A, B,
I'm unlocked God mode in Pee-wee 2. I skipped straight to level 100.
A, B. You paid for the character boost.
A prompt just came up saying we played all the good games back in the days.
What are you talking about?
They used the cheat codes.
Oh, I mean, that makes me think of the Pokemon, Shark? What was it? Wire Shark? To get the good Pokemon.
Wireshark is a
Yeah,
network
the
sniffing
networking
tool.
What was it that we hooked up to the DS? Whatever.
I know you're thinking of.
Something I tried. So I only got coins. I got nothing else. I got a rock. So the dig did not go as hoped.
Got a rock.
Hopefully the wine cellar has something for us. Okay. Completed the side quest. We're digging. Are we gonna get a trunk or something? If I have to open it. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 40!
Wow.
Oh, I need the freezer. Oh, I can't get the freezer now. There's nothing I can do with this. I can go to the kitchen and buy food. But that was my last progression point. I can't go anywhere now.
You can go to the dining room, can't you?
You mean the kitchen?
The dining room?
Oh. Yeah, should I go kitchen then dining room? Because we're getting 9 feet left. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's really close. Let's hit the kitchen first. And add morning room to today's draft pool. So I'll probably just get the club and the bacon and eggs. Can I get as many bananas as I want? The other 2 are sold out.
You could probably get like 3 more or something.
Oh yeah, the coupon book. Hell yeah, it's a huge deal. Coupon book goes hard. Oh, I wonder how I can merge that.
I mean, nothing's useless.
I could go down the courtyard, drawing room, and the workshop before going to the dining room. Do you know, I mean, the good combo pieces for items? Can I it would be ideal to know what I can make beforehand. Use silence.
That's what's called a spoiler.
It's on the way, so might as well try anything. We're backed up to 42, which is nuts. Alright, workshop. We have a shovel. Does shovel even come in useful anymore? Oh, we can do a shuffle and a compass for a dowsing rod. What was the compass anyway? I mean, let's see. Okay, these are the only 2 that pair together. Those don't pair. Magnifying glasses don't pair.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in like a couple minutes.
Sleeping mask. Alright, we can only do one thing then. Dowsing rod. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Oh, I get to keep the sledgehammer? Oh, it was the shovel and the compass. Yeah, the shovel's gone. Alright. The mail room is only useful tomorrow when the package comes, so that's just a sacrifice today. Alright, now we go to the dining room. The problem is, even if we get more energy, we don't have anything to do. We go check out the dark room. Voila. Country stew pie. I do not have a boiler room. Okay, good thing. I was worried about a cab. So we can go hit up the dark room real quick and see if there's any keys in there that can save the run. Conference room. Shouldn't there be something here? Oh yeah, the fruit. Massive fruits. Alright, we can get around anywhere now. We just need resources. Alright, last time we lit up the room, we didn't come back here though. Oh. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Should be it. Yo, I'm using the magnifying glass. I guess the second picture doesn't have anything now.
In the dark room.
I'm hoping that there's some keys here, but because if not, I think the run's over.
Over.
Print notes. I assume for one of her.
What are you on, like your third day?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've done a lot for 3 days.
Oh, really? Nice. I assume for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged point on the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Is this a magnifying glass angle? Is there something I should be seeing? Oh. 1128. Did we have a 4-digit combo anytime recently? It was
I don't know, did you make a note about it?
The safe. No, we answered the safe. I remember in the first day we had a 4-digit. Oh, there's an item. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Okay, I haven't even come across any of those. What the fuck? Nah, nothing, right? The plant behind her is like oddly well defined. mean, not all, I guess some of these pictures are just dummies. Oh, it's the same picture in better resolution. Her hair is oddly made up right here, but I don't see anything else. Well, shit. There was not anything in here besides the one item. The Syncoco. It's just a camera, nothing special. Did I not find the room to use the 4-digit code in, I guess?
You've already been to the place where you use it.
I have enough. I have 77 energy, so I can go anywhere now. The den. Ay caramba, I don't know.
There's definitely way more you can do in this run before giving up.
Like what? I don't have any more keys. Can't open any more rooms. So yeah, it's whatever in the old rooms I need to do. I've already done the wine cellar. I don't know, man. Help me.
So you emptied the pool, right?
Correct.
What about the other stuff?
So that would be the garage was one we don't have open. The fountain. There's not a fountain tile piece, right? Or is that just the secret garden maybe? No.
It is not a room. It is also not even in the mansion.
So I can do the pump room to affect something outside, is the general idea?
Yes, it is affecting the water system for all of the state.
Is the fountain outside? Is that what it is?
It is.
The fountain's for the lake or something? Alright, I went to the dining room and got everything. Yeah, I tried to avoid the yellow rooms for purchases, because I never have any money. So there's not really much to cross. I'll be able to go back to the security room and see if I missed anything, I guess, when I get there. Luckily, we hit the one door quickly. Alright, back to the water treatment. Greenhouse. Are we going in the greenhouse? No, kitchen. Aquarium, reservoir. And fountain. So what are the first shoes for outside? Probably the fountain, yeah, based on quantity. The greenhouse is empty. Just dump that in the corner. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Making progress on that fountain.
I believe you should have enough water units to work on that.
Alright, now I want to send the water that's in tank 1 to the 4, which it does automatically. Oh, I think I just got it. Parking. So I just found them empty as the condition for the next day. Go silent. Fuck me. By the time I get outside, that'll be a lot of energy. Is there a chance to get keys outside or anything that'll not end the run?
Not really.
So what am I doing right now? Am I going to the reservoir fountain for something, or is that just more exploration?
So basically, it's just question answer. If you empty it, what's going to change?
You can get into the middle of the area where the water's gone.
Yes, at least that's the.
Is there anything left to do in the house before I leave the house then? Got the dining room. Got the fruit from the conference room. We have the 4-digit code in one of the rooms. I don't know which one it is. $11.28. Ugh.
I don't think there's anything left to do in the house.
Did you know which type of room has the 4-digit code thing?
I know where the 4-digit code is used, yes.
It's not one of my rooms. I need to know, because that's the only thing that I think that matters. Otherwise, I'm just leaving the house.
Like, if I just answer all your questions, you're not even playing the game, man. Also, it's not too hard to
Look how
figure
many-
out.
Well, it's at least 6 options.
You've only been playing the game a few hours. I'm pretty sure you're in your memory. You probably can remember where you're supposed to use that.
Well, the safe we solved in the Christmas room we did. I'll just cut off the ones I don't think it is and then try a bunch. Pool, no. Closet, no. Great hall, kitchen, workshop. Maybe the boudoir, maybe... Probably not the bunk room. Maybe the nook.
Alright, back this way. I try not to miss it if I pass it. Courtyard, east wing. There's probably nothing out there. Drawing room. Boudoir safe is cracked. Conference dark room, chapel, no. Passage room. Might as well check the bunk room just to make sure. That's a story. Oh, there's a picture in here. Sand and.
Come on, guys.
Oh, that one question mark is kind of an issue. No, I missed a key somewhere and an upgrade disc. Oh god.
Upgrade discs are very valuable.
No, how am I gonna find these?
It will not tell you the room.
Yeah, there's no way. I mean, it must be the later half for the key and the upgrade disc. Do I go back? I'm at 55. Is an update? What is? Do you know what an upgrade disc looks like? Is it a CD or is it some kind of older format?
It's like a floppy disk.
Okay. So the key I need is somewhere in there, and there's no items that'll help me find it, right? Can you use a dowsing rod, or does that have to be when you, while dropping? How much energy do you think I would spend outside? Was it only 5 or 6 or something?
I would have at least more than 10.
I mean, I had 55. I just want to know if I can go back out and come back in. Or if I need to go back in to look for the keys and the upgrade disc. A bat and a bath. I have all these random letters.
Yep.
No idea.
I will say you've already seen the thing that should hint at you at how to use the letters, you just didn't recognize it.
What could it? The thing that hints at me how to use the letters. Are you saying in this run or a different run?
Both are true statements.
So this run. I don't know. Oh, I missed this one too. A bride and a bridge. Oh, I got this one. Let's check these rooms again. I don't remember what happens. Alright, the den is not eventful. Storeroom?
Fuck.
No, the storeroom just had the gems in it. That's caused. Pantry. Into closets. Nothing to do in those. Could have waited on the entrance hall trunks then, I guess, till I got the sledgehammer.
There's no way to really guarantee it unless you check it in.
43. Do I go up or down? I don't remember anymore. I think I'm supposed to go this way. That is still locked. 42. The campsite. 41. That's a 4-digit. Okay.
Yay, he found the thing.
I completely forgot about this. The apple orchid has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. So tomorrow you'll start each day with an extra 20. Oh, that's legit. That's a big thing, actually.
Yeah, it is pretty big.
Is there anything else to do in here? No. No. The 20 energy is big by itself. Gardener's logbook? Alright, so some random gardener's book, I guess, about plant soil. I'm not sure how that affects the house.
It is not completely irrelevant.
This is the smudge deck.
Yeah, think about Bob.
That's one. I guess I need all four.
Does look to
That's
be
cool.
the case.
Okay. I think that's the main thing here. Should I go be back and reread the gardening thing, or is that... Do I need specific detail? Right there, but nothing stood out besides the soil we could get up with the shovel was all dark.
Yeah, the icons of the soil will always be the same.
Oh, this is the grid for the... Oh, this means that you want to put the one in the spots that are better for it.
Correct.
Screenshot. Out of here. God, now I need to go find the key in the upgraded disc. But that's gonna be really hard. So what about the fountain? I never found the fountain.
You passed it.
Is that the one on the side there? Or...
No. It is not by your campsite.
Back towards the house. Was it the other way down in a downward path? Or is it one of these guys?
It is not a bird fountain.
Is it back this
A
way?
bird bath, I mean.
Birdie bath? Yeah, I think I explored over there. Alright, 38 energy is not bad. Is this the fountain out here in the middle?
Yep.
Holy.
Also, you never tried, but you could, put a coin into the fountain. As like a
Yeah, what
good
would
luck
it do?
thing.
Is it actually good
Well,
luck?
by
or-
itself, it didn't do anything. But if you drain the fountain, what do you think happens?
Is that the... Are you talking about throwing the coin in before you drained it or after it, or what? You just get the coin back, right, if you throw a coin in and then drain it?
Yeah, exactly.
It's a zero-sum game. Basement found. Huge. Run's not over. Oh, the key in the upgraded disc. Is that worth going back for?
No.
Okay. Oh, this is the reservoir it said? Oh. Am I supposed to be able to empty this? Yeah, I'm supposed to be able to empty this. Well, I needed the fountain empty to get here. If I do the reservoir, that won't the fountain be full again? There's
Yep.
not that much. So is this not supposed to be traversable then? Until I do something there.
You'd have to affect the drain pump first. And there's probably... there might be a way to do it.
Yeah, I'm saying because the fountain's empty, everything else is full. to make the reservoir empty, the fountain would have to be full again. So I don't see how I get back here.
You've not discovered the way to get back here. There is a way.
Okay, second path. Upgrade disc. Found it. What? Into one of the state terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Is that only when you select a floor plan, or is that for an existing one?
It's automatically selecting a floor plan, but it gives you options of how to upgrade it.
Is it usable, or can I use it right now?
You need to get to a terminal, like the one that was in the security room.
Yeah. I guess I'll explore down here as much as I can, and then... This is nothing, right? Candle, candle... Alright. Out of there. The map is useless. Nope. I can pull it. Do I want to pull it anywhere? It blocks me, right? Only matters going the other way. Which means it's my way out. I'll do a big loop. Holy shit. That's way too deep. Wait, this is a dead end.
Yes. You need to... You can't do anything from that platform. You need to be on one of the other ones.
But that's my only way in. Do I gotta go all the way back out?
Yep. So, it looks like you can leave that door open from the other side. But then that's
Which
about
door?
all you can do with this.
I'm not sure what door you mean. Not that, right?
But the minecart's blocking that tunnel.
Yeah, if I pull it out to here, then I can't get back in, but... Maybe I should do that. Maybe there's no worth coming back in here anymore. Well, if I do come in, I can just reset it myself. If I end up on the other side, at least now I can get in.
Yeah, that's the point.
Alright.
It's going from the other side.
Oh, can I get through here somehow? I took a screenshot of that picture, but I didn't look at it too closely. Let's see. Get points, dreams, foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, Mein Kampf. So I guess I gotta get down there to start solving this place. Alright. Back out. Not that. Back to the house now?
Yeah, I don't know if there's much more you can do without getting some new rooms.
Like permanent new rooms? That's cool. Yeah, I gotta find a key. If I can't find that key, I mean, what? I need to use the terminal for the
Yeah, use the upgrade disc.
Straight, right, left.
And then we're assuming that the key and the upgrade disc are more northward.
Yeah, because we discovered them later after the security check.
Telescope thingamabobber?
Yeah.
Can you click? Like, can you click and does it connect the dots or the stars? Okay, yeah. That's what I was expecting to see.
It did that earlier too.
It didn't do it earlier. It just showed you the stars.
Did I use the telescope properly or anything left to do?
It's good now. What was the effect of the telescope? So it doubled the
Rewards, I guess?
What did the item do? An additional effect. So I assume there's another trunk in the hall in the starter area.
Unless we triggered them in the wrong order. Ah, it just opens it. Is it worth going back to check? 2 energy?
It's up to you.
I don't have anything.
Could be a
to
key.
open it.
Didn't you get a sledgehammer?
I thought we used it.
It's not consumable.
Oh,
Nice.
there it is. Dice and gold.
Fixed. They're not too useful right now.
Wow, and there's 2. Okay, 1 to 4.
2 keys.
Huge! What kind of key was that? It's just regular key?
They're just regular keys.
Alright, so we still have 1 more key to find, and...
So it's West Wing and Great Hall.
West Wing Hall, Great Hall, yeah.
You gotta go to security first.
Alright, you in it for the finisher?
I was wondering after this day you were going to save and quit and go to bed.
Yeah, this will be the last run.
But you should get a prompt to use your floppy.
Oh, is this the... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So that's not it. Where am I supposed to get this then? Oh, it was the scribbled out thing.
Correct.
What, was I supposed to be able to solve that?
You can solve it now.
You're saying I can with the magnifying glass?
You have everything you need, yes.
1 key, 1 upgrade disc. So there it is. It's like Fallout.
What you gonna get? Courtyard.
+2 gems, +5 dig spots. Corridor is always left unlocked. We did combine the shovel and the compass for a dowsing rod. Does that mean the
You will lose that by tomorrow, though.
Yeah, but do we still have the shovel? If we don't have the shovel, there's no point to dig, right?
These are permanent upgrades.
Oh, for the next day? I assumed it was just for this run.
It's not what it said.
So the gems, pretty cool. Always left unlocked. That's a tough. Figure. So you only care about green for left and right side with the graph. For the rooms that get more for greens and for shovel. That's why I feel like I want the dig spot. I wish I knew the rates on the dig spots though, because I got 2 out of 3 were duds. I don't like that.
It's sort of 50-50.
What would you take? I'm on dig spots. I think the gems are nice, but they're not needed. And I don't know how good always left unlocked is. It's pretty good. 5 dig spots though. It's a 5 chances to get something.
I don't know. For me, it's sort of like always nice having gems.
For the rooms to unlock.
Yeah.
Some cost more than 1 too. Yeah. Have you ever seen gems from a dig spot?
I don't remember.
So they all good.
There's certainly no wrong choice.
If you got an upgrade for courtyard again, do they stack? Do you know?
I doubt you can get one again.
Yeah, that's what I feel like. I don't want to care too much. Corridor. I don't know how that decision plays out. Oh, did you see this? The courtyard is like the main change.
It's now a hallway and a green room.
That's funny. We'll get the gems for some default value, whether we have the shovel or not.
Sacriel selected the courtyard.
For the left unlock?
Yeah, I mean, it's either one's fine. I just thought it was interesting. He kept seeing courtyard a lot and finding it funny.
Courtyard. Alright, now we need to go search for the other key and disc. You said they don't hide things, so I just need to look on tables more, I guess.
Yeah, it should be on a table somewhere.
Passageway.
Oh, you have conference. Check the conference room for sure.
I'm thinking if I should check the red ones or if I should just go right.
Well, nothing spread anything, right?
Yeah, I've already been here before. I got the fruit off the back table. Conference room clean. Dark room was searched. I think the chapel I didn't really search that much, but there shouldn't be anything in there, right? Spare room. Alright. Dining room. I'm gonna count on it being after this room. The 4 is probably notable.
There's many red letters. This is just the 4th in the list of it.
Oh, the series. I'm over here taking screenshots. Ching 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 ching.
God damn, that's racist.
Alright, Chinglish, calm down.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Good one. Would the treasure detector work for keys?
What's the description of it?
I don't know, I don't have it again. I lost it.
Oh, you mean the metal detector?
Yeah.
Yes, it would.
Oh, I wish I had that so bad. Yeah, I don't have the shovel anymore. Maybe I find the last key, otherwise I'm just gonna prog.
Are you gonna make it back to the top of the building, or?
I'm close. I was debating whether to go check the east wing wall and the wine cellar, but I think I'm just gonna keep going.
You'll for sure make it from there.
Yeah, Great Hall is guaranteed to go somewhere. So I can go right, so I have 3 doors. Let's try this one. Ah, shit. Should I go West Wing Hall just to not chance it? Or I try another one?
I don't know. Might be anything's fine. Certainly like the one's a little more guaranteed than the other.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the one. There's one key somewhere that we can potentially find. There's nothing in there. Pretty sure I've been in the pump room enough. The vault is just 40 gold.
Yeah.
I guess the laboratory, right? Or is it worth redrawing? I don't know what the laboratory offers. The sauna's not too useful.
Laboratory is a probably pretty important room.
Let's see what it
I
does.
don't know if vault's important or not. It probably has something useful in there that's relevant to like progressing the story and completing the game.
Random lore. That's a screenshot. Must be for the pipes that need to not freeze.
I guess it helps fix your steps problem.
Yeah, otherwise it's a small chest in the entrance hall, which is way too far. That's just a personal buff. Terminal password again. Ah, shoot, whatever. I tried Sherlock for the answer. For the terminal
Sherlock?
password. Yeah.
Definitely not the answer, but
I still haven't found the boiler room. That's been come up twice now.
the boiler room's like a power supply room.
Makes sense. Oh, we got a puzzle here. What could this be? Is this an order sequence, or is this a combination, or like everything needs to be in the right place? Numbers correspond to what? Periodic table of elements? Am I supposed to look this up against the real periodic for a letter?
There's one you can find in game.
could put 2 portraits here. Is this puzzle solvable in the room, or am I looking around for... Oh, there it is. Ah, shit, I gotta take screenshots. And then I'm not even sure how they correspond yet. Oh, is this the terminal password? That'd be funny. Alright, 1. If I didn't play today, I probably just played arcade or something. Oh, it's gonna maybe spell out something.
Yeah, I mean, if I could reset my memories, I'd probably play this game, but
1, 2, 3.
I feel like it's no point for me to do it anymore. Even though there's definitely some puzzles like I've never seen before yet that
It's not enough.
I was actually hoping to figure out like via you.
How's that going?
You haven't really got there yet.
Poggers. I'm manually doing the periodic table stuff.
I watched Sakura up to him figuring out where the 4th room is, 46th room is, and getting in there and then finishing that. But there's still some other puzzles and or things you need to execute properly to complete different things in the game.
Push 3 up after 9. Okay,
Yep.
then.
So that's the instructions for that.
Oh, that's one. There must be more because I didn't do anything.
Well, the top left is a little bit of an issue.
We have no power.
Yes, there's no power going to this room.
That's a far walk, isn't it?
It's not from the breaker box does not affect this room.
True. So what's the dealio?
Or look up on the roof.
What the fuck? It's a no-go.
Those are boiler room shafts.
Oh, that's what it is?
Yeah. So you need some connections being made there. And you sort of have to
I think I'm fucked then, right?
get the laboratory and then make a boiler room next to it. So
It's like it's a choice, you need to do that? And
You need to be able to do it, yes.
Alright, then I give up on that. Well, fuck, now I need that one key or else I'm out.
Yeah, go. Definitely try to go find the key in the upgrade disc for rooms you haven't searched yet.
I feel like I looked everywhere. These
I mean,
were
it's worth using your steps up.
To see the wizard, the one I thought wizard was. How the key can be out here, right? I feel like I'm not gonna be able to find them now. Done now. What do you think this T is for?
I know what it's for already.
Is it for the picture stuff?
It does match the picture letter.
Plain and paint. Didn't even see this one earlier. I don't know what these pictures are supposed to be saying. Airplane and painting the world.
What are they?
These two.
Plane and planet.
Got. Is that the T below it then? I guess. Not a
Yes. It does line up.
Alright, now we'll just check the mailroom as the last place. Still have not found the key. No key in here either? Fuck. This is like one of the last few places to check. Keys can't be high up, right? Nothing.
Nah.
Alright, back into the mix. I ain't finding this key or this disc.
I guess that's like all you can do in that run then.
Yeah, I'm getting upset having to try to look for this stuff that's not anywhere I can find. Can try the chopper. I need to get some ice cream. Oh, I do have Pop-Tarts. Either of those would be nice. What the fuck is this guy doing? Sounds horrifying here in the signs.
Pilot and plan or plot. So I.
Got a lot of letters. Watch out.
There are many, many letters.
I guess once I get all of them, I have to piece them into words or some coherent message.
Yes.
I have to figure that out. Shit. Chapel doesn't even have it.
Right.
I'm fucking stuck, man. I can't find it. Wish our security room would give more details. The floppy disk shouldn't be too hard to find, I think. The upgrade disc would have been major. Permanent upgrade.
It's not the end of the world.
would have been fucking nice. Alright, last stretch. It's over. That's it. It's over.
Good run, good run.
I tried. Considering the time we saw it, it had to be in the second half somewhere, but I swear I checked every room. Total rooms 39, rank reached 9, steps taken. Oh, I guess save and continue is always a new run.